Hey, everybody. Oh god, volume levels are everywhere. And his new setup is weird. So, things might sound a little weird this stream because I've actually got a new mic arm and a mic setup.
I hate you.
And, getting used to it. Also, we started late because I have a sleepy beepy on my lap here. Someone decided to be very troublesome for a while and then decided to,
Look at your left.
right after that I shouldn't move. Ever.
Well, friends.
So I have a sleepy beepy on my legs.
People again.
And also sleeping on the emergency button. The one that got the burb? Yep. Someone is the master hunter, went out, somehow caught a bird, then brought it inside the house.
I hate you.
And decided trying to chase it downstairs was the smartest decision. So there was a bird flying around in my basement earlier today, thanks to someone. Yep. Someone who seems very content and is just passed out on my legs now. Was it Reese? Yes, it was clearly Reese. Famous
Goldman,
bird hunter Reese.
Do you know what you're doing?
All right. So if you weren't here 2 weeks ago, that's when we started Alice Madness Returns. That is this month's game clearing game.
What?
Hang on, buddy. Oh, I'm caught up on like a million things. There we go. Hey, bud. Yeah. Oops. Yes, sorry, you're right. Thank you for the reminder about content warning. Where is that pop-up? Boom. There we go. Pop that in there. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago we started Alice Madness Returns. It was the voted for this month's game clearing game. It is a very psychological heavy game. So we have put in a content warning as there will be some things later on that we'll be dealing with that might be a bit much for people. But otherwise, we shall continue it. We are beginning to start Act 2, or Chapter 2. We've recovered 25 out of 94 memories. We've peppered 12 out of 59 snouts. We've collected 18 out of 83 bottles. We've not found any Radula rooms yet. Or was it... oh, shoot. Someone correct me on that last time. I think it actually was Radula. Because it's like medulla oblongata. Overall completion, 22%. We've got an umbrella, we've got the Vorpal Blade, we've got the Pepper Grinder, and we've got the Clockwork Bombs. And we have 2 other things to pick up, as you can see. And we've only finished 1 of 6 chapters. Let us continue. Oh, are you getting up? You leaving me? Okay, bye. I'm glad you waited till the stream started to get off my lap, buddy. I appreciate it. All right. For those that didn't see last time, we also had this lovely dress on last time. This was the steam dress, because we were in a steampunk themed era, or area rather. And this time around, we're going to get something a little different. I'm going to keep the normal story dress on for now, since it'll pick the right one whenever we get there. Let's go. You don't have that bird anymore, Dad. I mean, that was hours ago. All right, so we literally finished the chapter, and we started right back in London. So this should be the very beginning of Chapter 2.
Caught me very own ribbon now.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. Got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
On to woo a girl mixed with gruel.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
How many chapters are there? I thought there were only 5, but I guess there's 6. Oh god, I think I've forgotten all the controls.
Nanny knew her.
That lot's destined for Billingsgate Market. Nobody asks where they came from, which is a mistake. Fish from this reach of the Thames is toxic. This is what I get for celebrating Thanksgiving. Yeah, we took last week off because of Canadian Thanksgiving, so. Are you okay, sir? You look very sad with your tiny legs and your very giant upper torso. Oop. No idea what those crates contained. It's the stuff of dreams, as close as I'm likely to come to exotic places. I mean, it does say oysters. Is this the best place to be, Alice? Ice can reflect an image and, like amber, trap and preserve a thing forever, or until it melts. Here, let it trap my shadow, I guess. Wait, hang on. That doesn't look like a reflection based on where it is. Oh yeah, there you go. There's a giant piranha here. That actually looks like one of the monsters we've already fought. Hang on a second. Yeah, there's two of them. Are they supposed to be anglerfish? I'm pretty sure, well, yes, obviously, but I'm pretty sure they're the ones that we fought in, like, an earlier chapter, too. There's another one over there, too. Toy must be completely ruined to be abandoned where children play jacks with pebbles and only pretend to have a ball. The sad violin is gone. Now it is distant piano. The Mangled Mermaid. Lovely. That's some mermaid music if I've ever heard any. Sir? Are you aware that your nose is as big as Nigel Thornberry's? Are you aware that that character will not exist for another 100 years and I should let this joke go? Okay. Smashing. Okay, bye. The Carnival of Oddities. The East End's lousy with spectacles and exhibitions, fire eaters and freaks. This playlet's likely to be bloodthirsty, flamboyant, and melodramatic with saucy songs. The audience will be as raucous and rowdy as the performers. Featuring the insatiable Walrus Man. He just really likes fish. Paralytic addiction disqualifies drunkards from any honest means to acquire strong drink. It inhibits fear and shame and emboldens the commission of desperate acts. Wonder what became of Pris. Oh, this man's not as sad about his tiny legs as the other one.
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Liddell, you'll make a nice change. Bring your disheveled self up here.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Walrus Man still eating fish. It's just a horse. A very cross-looking horse at that. Look at how pissed off this horse looks. Just go play the game. Just ignore me. Go play the game. I once heard Tim say he'd likely die from a social disease. Poor man never dreamed its name was Jack Splatter. Well, that's not good. Tiny Leg Man is back, once again, thinking about his tiny legs. Ooh, they're fighting. They're fighting. Ignore anything on the list, but don't expect to be served anything but stale beer or rock gut gin. You'll never defeat Tiny Leg Man, you fool! Yeah, give him a punch. Yeah, give him a punch. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, he goes for it. Look at him go. Oh, shit. He's got some fight in him. But not... Ooh! Oh, look at that! Right in the face, right in the gut! Ooh! Back and forth. Oh, he staggers back. Oh, the kidney punch. The wind up, the stare down. Just swearing at each other. Goes for the sides again. Oh! Those tiny legs are keeping him up. Oh, they're back and forth. They're back and forth. Oh, and he's down. No one can defeat Tiny Leg Man. Lady, madam, are you aware that you literally do not have a rib cage? You may need to go see a doctor for that. Have the Tiny Leg Man bring you there. You'll be safe, apparently. You'll never lose a fight with him around. I know I have to go in the open door, but I'm just checking.
You won't give me what I want, I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Act like a snuffed candle. Sleep,
Damn, Alice can't even take a punch. It's because her legs are normal. That's it. You need to have tiny legs to take a punch. That's apparently the rule in this world. Also, that guy's a shitbag. But that's unsurprising. Considering.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to...
Well, we've entered the atmosphere. Tundraful. Let's see here first. There are 15 snouts to pepper, 15 memories to recover, 4 Radula rooms, and 16 bottles to collect. And hopefully some red roses to paint, because I don't think we got any last time. And we got 181 teeth, which is not enough to upgrade anything right now. Here's our Vorpal Blade. And here's our Pepper Grinder. Just taking a minute to remember how to play this now. And there we have some bombs. So from here on out, this game is blind to me. I'd seen everything up to the beginning of this chapter. Oh god. And I do mean the beginning, like this is all blind to me now. You ever get the feeling you missed something? There's no way back there, is there? Nope. Can you explain what happened last stream in this game? God, do I even remember? Well, we turned into butterflies. That happened. Oh, hey, that did reset me. Nice. God, I'm trying to think of how to even word it. Alice has been living with a doctor, a psychiatrist who's been trying to fix her madness now that she's gotten out of the asylum. She was wandering around London, and at the end, she found the nurse who took care of her at the asylum, who was blackmailing her because apparently she thought she was the one that started the fire. So the lady tried to blackmail us, and then we had a panic attack and went into Wonderland, which has been corrupted. We had to go put back together the Mad Hatter, and his factory fell apart around him, and there's like a train going around. That's all I can remember. That is pretty much all I can remember. Someone said, can you turn up the game a little bit? I can, but it might be... I'll see. It's going to be loud in my ears then at that point. All right. A bad worker is a dead worker. That stupid rabbit. Or was that the mouse? Let me adjust my volume settings so it's not too loud in my ears. How did you go from that woman's roof to the docks? You will never know. I believe that is never explained. I think it's implied that she was running around doing things in real life while being lost in Wonderland. Yeah, now this seems too loud to me now. So, just a heads up, like, when we get into combat, shit's gonna get loud. And now I can't move. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. That's weird. It said there was a bottle up here. Now it is a bit loud. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. I thought I had the right settings. What does it say? Always a cryptic phrase. I'm looking for the mock turtle. Have you seen him? Oh, these stupid... Yeah, now this sounds like the right volume level to me right now. Are you hiccuping to get smaller? Yes. When I'm in the shrunk mode, she'll randomly hiccup. That's gonna be our detective vision because it's gonna reveal a bunch of secrets. Yeah, there's the fish. Oh, why'd you lock onto that one? Alice, please lock onto the one right in front of you. Thank you. Oh, right. You're the one that we need to take the arm off of first. Wait, what? Oh, right. We had to parry your shot. That's what it is. It's gonna take a bit to remember how to do this. Come on, throw it. There we go. What was our Bayonetta dodge? Man, I don't remember everything now. I just remember how to block. Okay, it's right bumper. All right. Oh, hi. All right, so that's pepper gun, that's dodge, that's shrink, and that's lock on. Bottle in here, but it needs the hobby horse. Or it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Or it's full of shit. Alice, do you know horse? Alice, do you know owl guts? I mean, yes, I can see the Yeti breathing ice. I kind of gathered that was what we had to deal with. Am I gonna try for 100%? Not quite. I'm gonna try to get everything as I see it, but if I miss anything, I'm not gonna cry over it, basically. So basically, I'll say right now, if I was wishy-washy on this last time, but I'll just say it now. If you guys know a secret's coming up and it looks like I'm gonna miss it, give me a heads up. But just make sure no story spoilers. That's all I ask. As long as you're cool with not giving me any story spoilers, or like tell me how to do fights, I'm cool with you guys giving me a heads up on secrets. Someone says they hear a snout. Have some pepper up your nose. See, yeah, I don't think there's a snout. I think that is just the way the Yeti's breathing. But it does kind of sound like the pig snout. Just in case, I'm gonna go back, and we're dead. Okay, bye. Alright, well, I just live here now, I guess. How far back? Oh. Okay, well, man, fuck that then. Oh no, shit, they're right, that is a pig snout. God, you can barely hear it over that thing. But I can't aim down to reach it. This is as low as I can aim. Alright, good ear, chat, good ear. A picnic basket for Alice to have. Hey, Mad Hatter. This joke does not work at all. Can I make it? Okay, there we go. Cool. Not really much of a reward, 10 teeth, but I'll take it. Sliding? Sliding. Ooh, it's the hobby horse. New weapon. Let's get it. By which I mean we're probably gonna get in a fight before we pick it up. No? You have just obtained the hobby horse. Destroy all obstacles with unbridled power. Stampede through the opposition. A smashing hit. The hobby horse smashes through weak surfaces with ease. It can also break through enemy defenses. So now we have a heavy attack. We basically have a warhammer. Ice snark. All right, let's go. Behold my hammer! My horsey hammer! Oh, yeah, it works in the combos decently well. Remember to spend your teeth within the weapon menu. Let's see if we even have enough for the hobby horse upgrade. 500 for the hobby horse upgrade. Not anytime soon. We're at half of that. How do I get there? I have no way to get up there otherwise. Can I even? I swear I hear another snout too, but I definitely don't see it. Maybe it's back over here? No, this just seems like regular progress. Or is it? Definitely one nearby. Where is it, though? Underneath, okay. Turn around. But that's not the one we needed for getting that secret back there. That's just for this.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
No, that was a mistake. Okay, we know that was where a snout was. Let's use detective vision. I never remember that it makes invisible platforms. I'm gonna chalk that up to it just being 2 weeks. There we go. All that for a couple stars. And I guess this static camera angle. Very helpful. Perfect. Now it looks like Gmod. I was gonna say it kind of looks like the original engine the game was done in, which was id 3. The Quake 3 engine. Death and destruction, that way. I'm on it. I'm actually surprised that worked. Oh god. Oh boy, I can't do my dodging. There must be some way to cancel animations, like, super easily. I can't tell with all the slowdown that happens when you actually just get a hit in. That seems like it would be the perfect time to cancel out into something else. But they might just not be built for that. Who is that? Over there, they're this way, along with a feather. I mean, to be fair, Gmod uses a Half-Life 2 engine, and Half-Life 1 used Gold Source, which was a modified Quake engine, so, I mean, yeah, fair. Moral of the story is everything's using modified everything. Alright, some teeth. This is... Wait, what? Okay, no, never mind. That was weird. I thought this was the start of the stage again for some reason. Hey, what's this? Whose memory is this?
Grizz Witless never saw a bottle of gin she couldn't empty in an hour. Do most anything for thruppence and a long taste of blue ruin.
Alright, well now we know that. Oh no, yeah, they're both the way down. Alright. Fine, let's do it. What's down here? Yay! Now how do I get out of here? Oh, that actually is a doable jump. And I cannot turn around. If you didn't see that when we started playing this, essentially this game has got some jank, some weird controller jank, but it is otherwise, you know, alright, controlling-wise. Very Zelda reminiscent. With the lock on, projectile moves, which don't want to work apparently. There we go. The health meter, etc. But there's also Devil Trigger when we are low enough on health. Alright, I hear the snout. Where is it? This one I definitely hear. There we go. Ta-da! Another picnic basket! Full of teeth! That's not very delicious. I don't even think nutritious either. Whee! Teeth can be delicious. To each their own. Tell me more about the delicacy of teeth. I made the right decision. This looks like a pretty perilous slide. Ow. Well, that was fun. Is there any way to do that again? I can't go first person view. I can't look around, so I don't even know. We're locked onto something. Whee! I wish I could attack him in air. That'd be great. Oh god. Oh, I can't use the umbrella unless I'm locked on. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're set. Let's fuck him up. I think I blocked that. Nope, I didn't block that one. God, that is not a good close-up camera. Can you parry in this game? Sort of. The umbrella will parry projectiles if you time it right. Actual attacks, that one I'm not 100% sure about. I think, actually, if I just go to... No, not the brain. Don't go to brain. Why do I think it might be in memories? Nope. Never mind. I thought there was like a help option that would kind of teach you about some things, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. You fool, it's all brain! Shit. You're not wrong. Really wanted me to see that. Alright, this is the way it wants me to go. Let's see what the fuck this is. Hello? Oh, this is the Radula.
Welcome, Alice. Here's a little something to keep your brain. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
Both are cruel, both are powerful in all ways, but the typhoon doesn't mean to be. Both are indiscriminately okay. I'm gonna guess that's X.
You never cease to amaze.
I got that. Rose paint. Paint the rose red. We got a piece of heart. And that's gone. I'm gonna guess that was one of our, yep, one of our Radula rooms. So I guess that's where we're gonna find all of our rose paint. That riddle is a reference to a line from the first game. Interesting. I want more! Give me more! Damn it. Well, now here's a question for those that know that game. If I got that wrong, what would have happened? Would I have missed out on that completely, or would it just kick me out and ask me another question? Oh, we got a ways to go to get to that ship. Yes, you'll miss it. Oh, gross. Gross. That sucks. One-shot stuff sucks. There's a lot of things in this game where if you choose the wrong path or answered wrong, you'll just miss it. I mean, sometimes a secret is a secret, but that's a bit of a bummer.
So I says to Dr. Bumby, I says, model making's all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
My God, get something else to hold your fucking alcohol. Someone wants to make a boat. Let them make the boat. Oh, God. You did miss a bottle at the very beginning of the chapter, but if you didn't care about it, you had to shrink to reveal a hole in the wall. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, so I saw the sign, and I was looking around for it, but I didn't see it. It must have been very, very beginning. Because I saw the sign, like, up that hill. Oh, well. At least that's an easy one to come back and get later. Alright, so we'll just use it. I mainly care to use these as progress markers more than anything. Like, okay, so we're clearly, like, maybe a fifth done the chapter at best right now, since we've got 4 of the 15 pepper snouts, 3 of the 15 memories, 1 of the 4 Radula rooms, and 3 out of 16 bottles. They've been a decent marker for progress through a stage. Or a chapter, rather. Oh, God. Thought my jump was eaten. Alright, we got an invisible path up ahead. Fuck you, then. Alright, let's look around. That must be the way we have to go. Although it's tough, because that also definitely looks like a secret area. But there's definitely no way back up. It's little things like this that kind of bug me. It's just like, is that a secret? Is that a way to go? Swan! Yeah, don't freak out. I'm aware of that. I've already said that in the stream. Don't get mad that I'm not reading your message. I've literally already said this. Oh, shit. Alright, just making sure, but don't worry. I definitely thought I fucked that up again. All right, teeth, and it's. I think this is actually the way to go, right? Like, this looks very much like the way to go. But I don't see a way back if I go that way. It's so strange. All right, experiment time. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's not. Oh, God. It's a seesaw. Oh, is this just a giant fucking maze? Ugh. Well, it's for some gold teeth, so that's not exactly a bad prize. A little bit more, we can upgrade the hobby horse. A maze with ice physics because Wonderland hates Alice. To be fair, Wonderland is her mind, and her mind very clearly hates herself right now, so that checks out. Okay. So this should have been the path. Yes. What the fuck? What? Oh, it is a moving platform. Okay, so it was for a secret, after all. But, an odd branching path at that. And there's a pepper snout in here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I hope it wasn't on that platform. Alice? Ah, shit. Oh, no, we're docked. We're good. We're good. We're good. Man, these are hidden in really weird spots. Also, this is gonna hurt. Ta-da! Isn't the original version of Alice in Wonderland essentially just a family-friendly drug trip? Yeah, pretty much. The original story, not as family-friendly, but still fairly. And then the American McGee stories play off of the lore of those and kind of go in an even harder direction. All right, let's go. Are you ready to break a bottle? Or just climb through it, apparently? Never mind.
You better come aboard, Alice. We do, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope. Of course. Now get up here.
God, I can barely hear him talking.
Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Sue, Admiral.
How are the voices quieter now?
We'll leave this man and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than Gaff. Carpenter promises if we don't take it seriously, can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
The end of the world! Avoid shipwreck sharks, cannon fire, and mines. Press A to fire cannons and Y to poop. All right. So it's a shmup. Shmup I can do. This is some dramatic-ass music for what is essentially Gradius. No, I'm getting them all. I'm getting them all. Even if I have to take damage for it, I'm getting them all. Nope, I can't get them all now. Alright, I'm getting a little greedy now. I'm starting to damage the ship a lot. Oh god, I don't think the camera's shaking enough. That is a crab with a cannon. God, I don't think the camera is shaking enough during this. God damn. Every time that camera shakes like that, the controller vibrates a ton too. It is very obnoxious. I think Schmutt works out well here because I remember there being cut content around this part. I don't fully remember. Ah, okay. Oh god. You can see me bouncing apparently. I can't actually go up as high as it looks like. Well, now I can. The ship's almost wrecked. Ah, it's fixed. And it's not.
Too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead, and this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink. Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
Respect the suffering. Go ask questions and
Nice.
Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral. Really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even
Under the sea. Under the sea. We crashed the boat. I can't rhyme off that. Because I was gonna go with moat. We crashed the boat. Alice gonna gloat. Turtle crying. Best I got. John the Vaude! No. It's too late. It's already dead. Alright, that's the way I have to go. He cannot float? I think we're in... I forget what the rule is to this, but essentially we're kind of like on like reverse gravity in a way. So we're technically in an atmosphere right now. Did you ever hear that the original Alice in Wonderland was loosely based on math? What? No. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Resident Evil.
Scoundrel is fitted with grotesque headgear. If I have ever owned an accessory that unseemly, I'd burn it, destroy all evidence of it, and deny its existence. I value my reputation.
And that's why no one likes you. Yeah, the author was annoyed at the bizarre new directions math was taking, I believe. Well, that would explain the Mad Hatter, at least. It's part of it, yes. Gotcha. Let's see here. Nothing from that. Let's move on. Are we at 500 teeth yet? Nope. 479. Teeth! And death! Good! And what the hell is that? Is that the show that we're talking about? Well, hidden path. Might as well go check this first. No markings for a snout. No sounds for it either. I know, we already saw that. Don't worry, game. We know it's there. I guess I just avoid this. Okay, what are our options? We've got a snout somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? He's just saying hello. No need to shoot him. You never know. In this Wonderland, I'm never sure. Hey, some suitcases. Full of teeth! There's our 500. We could wait and upgrade the pepper grinder, but I feel like it's better to upgrade the hobby horse. And now it's blood red! Although it's hard to tell in this lighting. Ooh, it's got fiery eyes now. Nice. Now, where's that snout? Sounds like it's this way. If I had to guess, it's directly below us. Yep. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that looks dangerous. Really? Oh, too much! Too much! Too many half A presses. Built up too much speed. That's weird. It felt like I went farther than I intended with that, but now I can't seem to do that. So how do we get back? That, not like that. Actually, that might somewhat be the solution. Listen for the snout. I wonder if we missed anything else of note at all. Poof, barely. Why are there teeth over there that don't seem to be... They're just in midair? Oh god. This zone might be a little too open. I think we're on the right path. Slide? Nope. Oh god, alright. Let's go back to remember our past. Let's open the door from this side. Nope. Changed my mind.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
Our second key. And that's what we've been worried about for quite a while. That we were the ones that killed our parents by starting the fire. Whether or not it's actually true, we should find out by the end of the story, at least based on what's implied. I don't know if that actually will be the case, and I don't want to know yet, obviously. But that is the implication currently. What the fuck is that? Pirate? Am I fighting a ghost pirate? Hi, jackass. Ew. God, that took a lot of hits to kill. That does not give me a lot of confidence for having to deal with them later.
I'm pleased you love my sea creatures, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation.
A great painter captures a true likeness.
The camera helps an amateur come close.
I'm gonna check something here too. Let me go to my brain for a second. Hopefully that'll help a bit. Speedruns of this must be fun, because I'm sure at that point you just remember where all the hidden platforms are. Don't even really need to tap the button for it. Alright, let's do this. Come on. There's our platforms. Let's look around just in case any other ones. Nope. Speedruns at high level are muscle memory anyways. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. I'm just more so stating it. Oh, the cat's that way. And a keyhole. And a snout is this way, so... Alright, we'll assume the easy way is the way they want me to go, which means let's take the hard path. Oh, I didn't think this through. Yep, I landed underneath it. How long have I been playing this game? Today, only about an hour. We played it for about 4-ish hours 2 weeks ago. Do speedruns use DLC weapons and costumes? I believe so, since they're supposed to be more powerful. That would at least make sense. I missed it by like a hair. Alright, so it said there was a snout. I thought it was connected. Where did this put me? Oh, okay. Thankfully, it doesn't really count as a penalty per se. Like, I think I take like next to no damage for that, if any. What's my health even at? I can't check. And yeah, no, that's definitely not connected. It was higher up, so it looked like it might have been. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, somewhere is a snout to be peppered. Which I assume is down this path. Oh god, this platform is moving. Alright, that's it up there. Let's look around here first. Hey. Alright, are we good to return? We done up here? Sure looks like it. Yep, alright, cool. We got our picnic basket. And you just gotta make it back safely. Yeah, about being safe. Damn. Oh well. Like, again, it's not really that big of a penalty if you screw up. How am I liking the game so far? So far, so good. Like I said, it's got some quirks I've definitely disagreed with in the first episode. The first stream of it. So far, though, today's been fine. Nothing really to complain about, per se. Just that little bit of jank that I kind of expected going in. There's the keyhole. Another bottle. Some treasure chests with more teeth. Oh yeah, what was the next upgrade for the... Okay, so 575 for the pepper grinder next, or 625 for the hobby horse. Might actually just give it to the hobby horse again. I get the feeling they'll be using that more. Since the Vorpal Blade's at 800. And it's already at level 3. Are those quirks that different from any other third-person platformer, though? Yeah. Yeah, I would argue they are. Because my controls have definitely died randomly. I've gotten stuck on geometry a lot. Cutscenes have been accidentally talked over by other characters. So yeah, I would argue, yeah, it's jank that is not normally in third-person games. Yeah, not to mention like some weird... So the jump mechanic is really strange at times. So you have essentially a quadruple jump. You can go jump, 1, 2, 3. And on every jump, except for the first, you can hover. So your second jump onwards, if you hold it, you'll hover. But sometimes it just eats a jump randomly and you won't have it. Camera's been good though. Hit or miss there, but more hit than miss. In close combat, it does not know what to do.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Thank you, Mojo Jojo. Hello, giant fish man. Would you like to talk? No? Okay. Would any giant fish person like to talk to me? Ma'am, that's a lovely dress you're wearing. It really shows off your figure. I'm gonna leave now. God, I'm gonna have... Finding anything here is gonna be a pain. Ha ha! Oh, hey. More teeth. I see that gold one up there, too. How do I get that? There's just a line of teeth up there. Flower this way. But is that the way I need to go? Or a secret? Well, that's a Radula room, so I'm going to assume this is what I want. And there's a keyhole over there, too. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get this one right.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Oh! Ah, piss. It's my least favorite enemies, too. Am I just stalling or am I killing? Do I have to kill or is it just survive? Oh, it's both. Good. Oh god, come on. Oh, crap. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. No more shields left, so I can just do all this with the Vorpal Blade. A shield just spawned in. Of course it did. Camera, please! Okay, good. God, there's a lot. Success!
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Okay, giant creepy rabbit. Thanks for the paint. I killed enough, or survived enough. I'm not sure which either. But hey, we're out here now. And we've got another piece of heart. However, that health looks like it was permanent damage. Uh-oh. Let's get that healed up as soon as we can. I'm assuming this is going to lead to a flower to get that back. They did say there was a flower this way, somewhere. Or they could mean this, which also works. That room looked like it was from a stage in America's McGee's Alice. It might be. It wouldn't surprise me since people said that the original quiz was a line from the first game. It would only make sense for that to also be there. Alright, there we go. Our health is mostly topped up. Let's get back into the city. And see what's going on here now. God, it reminds me of a SpongeBob fish in a way. One of the bigger SpongeBob fish. That guy, that way. I almost thought that looked like Skeeter from Doug. House memory this way, and enemies. Okay. Ah, it's just the pirate. Damn it, I should just use the Vorpal Blade. Anyways, come on back. He got mad. He got very mad at me. Fine, I'll stand back here. Whew, okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Just take your time. Nope. Okay. Come on. Alright, so it does not want me to actually just lock on. It wants me to use actual aim mode. We were just getting lucky before, I guess. Or not? How the fuck? How were we hitting that before? I think it literally just was we were crossing over as he was throwing them, huh? Because now I can't seem to hit him at all. What? Oh. There we go. You're right, I didn't notice that. It actually was locking onto the bombs when he was holding them. It was doing that automatically, I wasn't even trying. That's why. Good eye, chat, good eye. I did not notice it was doing that. I thought it just happened to be clipping him each time.
Most theatricals and gaffs are unsuitable for young persons. Punch and Judy dust-ups are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
Not entirely wrong, actually. A lot of that early theater stuff was, and theater gaffs are technically usually pretty adult. Especially back in this era. But there was still stuff made for her age range at the time. So her parents are just being a bit prudish. Again, checks in with the times. And that's how we get those teeth. Much ado about nothing. Good comparison. Good example. Very good example. And of course, that's why we're on our way to Drury Lane Theater. Let's go to the theater. Hi, freaky fish lady. God, that... No. Bye. Teeth. Teeth. There we go, some roses. We're not gonna talk about how this level is called Diluted Depths. Here, show us the description. Let's leave this misery and go to Carpenter's Theatrical. It won't be ready, of course. You'll need to run an errand or two, or three, but it's for a good cause. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us. Says the mock turtle. Oh. It's a jellyfish blob with baby arms. Drifting ruin! Alright. I expected more. I'm sure I'll get that in a second. Piss. Thank God for no penalties. Teeth over there. Actual path over there. Oh, more creepy baby jellyfish. Oh, there's 3 of them. Bye! Oh, it's still alive, of course. I need to deflect those, aren't I? Bye. And the 3rd one is still going around. Come on. Bye. Teeth this way. Creepy head that way. Anything else to worry about here? There's another hidden platform. What does that accomplish?
Are you my
Other
brother,
than
Rex Racer?
other than getting Speed's punch in the gut.
I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Egg. It really just wanted me to make... Like... There's no snout, right? It's just weird that this is here. Weird. Alright. All around here somewhere. There's the bottle. Still no reason why that platform was there, though. Alright. Let's go. There's the theater. We're so close. There's a whole path over there, and a snout. Ta-da!
Epidermis was singed to the 3rd layer, and the rest of her skin was as brittle as carp scales.
Ew. So for those who don't know, in the beginning of Alice, the original one, American McGee's Alice, a fire burns down her home, killing off her family and apparently burning her a lot, as you may have just heard. 3rd-degree burns, essentially. What do the snouts do besides fill an arbitrary percentage meter? They trigger hidden platforms and such. The equivalent of, like, bombing a wall in Zelda. She healed up pretty good. Yeah, I know. I forget what ages imply that because she's in the asylum for years. And they say it takes her a year for her skin to heal, at least. Alright. Oh, it's another bloody pirate ghost. Oh, hi. There we go. That went way better. Bye, spooky ghost. That way for a target. I'm also guessing that's the way to go. See, now they're giving me a lot of teeth. Like, oh, oops. I feel like they're recognizing they need me to get more. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, right, I'm stupid. Like, how am I going to hold down that push panel or get there in time? We haven't done this in a while. Here we go. Have a clockwork rabbit. We just got to move quickly. Barely. All right. We're good to get to the theater now. Oh, it even mentioned use the rabbit in case you forgot. Nice. All right, let's go to the theater. Who are we going to encounter here? I guess they already told us, right? It's going to be the carpenter. Which I don't remember from Alice in Wonderland, but I never read Looking Glass, so I don't recognize the character at all. Or Totenzans, or however you say that. Totentans. Is there a downside for being small? You move slower. That's about it. Well, and you can't attack. But if you're looking around for secrets, it's great. Since when you're shrunk down, you can see the little, the purple marks. Oh yeah, you also can't jump. You literally just can't, you can only walk. Oh, I can put those down, apparently. So I just can't, that's like my only means of attack when I'm shrunk, I guess. So I can't use a pepper grinder, I can't really do anything else. Alright, what's this gonna be? I see that bottle. It's gonna let me get it? Nope. This looks cool.
Ah, Alice! Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your health velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you...
There's a train that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered.
Fetch quests!
The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings.
Drunk off his ass, got it.
You'll need to assemble the show's tune-deaf music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or patter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation, I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
So I'm about to get in a fight. Got it. Good to know. Thanks, Nigel. Walrus, do you need any help? Are you okay? You having a good nap? It does not help that your one eye is rolled up. All right. Well, bye. Let's go find a script. Oh, there we go. The door's open now. I can hear nothing. 9, 8, 2, and 9. Keyhole this way. What's in here? I assume that memory. The feather memory. Yep.
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
Pick one, Alice, please. Right now might be the best time to take a break if you need it. You know what? I'll take you up on that. That sounds like a good idea. Because I'm out of water. So I think we're going to do that. So let's, before we head up this doorway, take a break. But you're surrounded by water. I'm not drinking this water. I'm drinking the good shit. Brita water. The good shit. Take me away, break, please. Fire water? Nah, I don't drink alcohol. Or fire. Hubro, Bramnet, Captain Joe, Mayo, and... I was still continuing that Tommy Wiseau sub. And Xeno Persona, thank you all for the gift subs. Oh, hang on. Xeno. Since you're here... Did I email you already? Hang on. Checking something. Yeah, Xeno Persona. Check your email. Do me a solid. Everyone else, there's the water. I knew someone would do it. Why is it the death water? The Quiet Redhead for 14, Pinogram for 61, Gamer Mooney for 56, Radiant Shadow for 10. I'm gonna butcher this. Haseo Toramaki, 99 for 32. Shadow Zotai for 33, TJ McCarth for 57, Kachu 302 for 9, Rose Hime for 18, Frozen Hunts for 53, Just King Dion for 46. Kaboom Goes Maximus for 39, Nick Millini for 26, Adam.png for 22, Autumn Vixen 9 for 3, Green Fantastic for 42, Dragonfire 1054 for 36, Fori Cobra for 37, Doombringer 0 for 77, Tristan 64 for 44, Airbender 56 for 7, Wallach for 21, Rycool 102,000 for 27. Flash Trickstar for 8, Ebleride for 37, Iskavar for 10, Met Wars 2 for 23, Bleach Jump 98 for 37, Psychotic Gex for 83, Ryder Beelu for 38, Earthshade for 83, Mapop, or it might be Mapop, for 4, Silver Blaze for 9, Craze Kitten for 39, Straight Outta Winterfell for 47, Valtan Zanola for 17, Xenomonicles for 65, Aaron Frost for 32, Tetra Zelda for 28, Shadow Dragon 5233 for 3, and Terensu for 82. Alongside Pyrospyro for 37 and Joking Mask for 34. Thank y'all for 7, guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Man, why is nothing? My cache must be messed up from my browser. All right, John Hikari with just play your fucking Dwayne and Brando. Man, I haven't heard Dwayne and Brando in years.
Just play your fucking music.
You kidnapped the princess, I'm fucked up. Now we're coming for your motherfucking dinosaur nuts.
The fuck? I was listening to that.
You haven't heard them in ages. Zandoji with Wesker Wants the Moon. Is this what I think it is? Is this the bit? Zonog
You will
recorded?
give me the moon. What? You are not allowed.
Fitting. Zandoshi with Agent G try. Hang on, what the fuck? I think this is a sentence. Oh, Agent G. It says Age G. Agent G tries to play music, but a block denies him. It's all like a run-on sentence, so it messed with me for a second there. Yeah, actually, it's just so you can see it up here, just so you can see why I got caught up on that for a second.
Shit. Just play your fucking music. Motherfucker.
All right, I guess that works too for music. Silver with Silver screws up an egg. Whoa, can't use that either. Oh, you cut it off. Never mind.
Farewell, friends.
I was wondering about that. Jesus. Some people are saying that the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme is not copyright. I'm so confused because I've seen some people get claimed for it. I've seen some people not get claimed, so I don't know on that one. Trust me, that's if I wasn't paranoid about it, I would have that on the soundboard. I love that fucking jingle. It's real good. Silver with Gormati Kid steals Emil's egg.
Little bastard, you get back here right now. Do not keep me from awakening
An egg.
I'll jump off the whole goddamn trade guild if I have to.
Emil said bastard in his Let's Play? On his solo channel? I'm surprised. Silver with G the Time Sweeper slow.
Just play your fucking music.
Emil's a big boy now.
The fuck? I was listening to that.
You guys are really starting to rub off on him. No, Emil swears. He just usually keeps. He's like Jared. He keeps it off of the content usually. Although Emil's testing the waters, to put it a light way. Green Day with Agent G wakes up Washington.
Fuck! What the fuck? Motherfucker! The fuck? I was listening
What?
to that. You are one fucked up fuck.
Thanks, Steven, I think. And we'll end on this one. Nerd, the egg revolving.
You will give me
chaos, chaos.
That sounded familiar. But we're going to go to break. And when we come back, we will be continuing Alice Madsen Returns, and we'll do Art Block. See you guys in a bit. Deltarune. That would be why the sound is familiar. See, now I'm curious. I'm going to check something here quickly. Yeah. Okay, so here's why. Before I actually go to break. Here's why I thought the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme was copyright. Because on YouTube it is. It's claimed on YouTube. But I can't tell if it's real or fake. That's the problem. So that would be why I thought it was a VOD mute. But it might not be claimed on YouTube. It might be, or sorry, it might not be claimed on Twitch. It might be Twitch safe. So it's one of those weird in-between cases. Either way, I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be back.
I hate you.
Hey, sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. Got a bit of a scare up there.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yep. How you doing, Jaker?
Doing wonderful.
No, well, Bagel also stalled things for a little bit too. You know, Bagel being Bagel. He's gone out in this. He's gone out in the snow again.
Snow in October. Where you live? Canada?
Yeah.
Chris Gold!
Yo, try us up. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, the scare is not that big a deal, but I was surprised. I went upstairs to get a drink, and then I'm like, oh hey, I got a couple chips. I'll do a quick chomp on that. And then when I went to use the washroom, I spit in the sink, and it was red. So I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. Nah, it was no big deal. It's just I struck one of my sensitive teeth.
Ah.
Yeah. So some of my teeth are not aligned correctly, and there's a little gap that there's a little pocket between a couple of my teeth, and that causes some issues every now and then. So I'm guessing the chip struck that. So yeah, I think I cut my gum there.
There's a whole episode of I think it was Dexter's Lab, specifically the Justice Friends, about that.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
You should go to the dentist, Kronk, and then they just never go to the dentist, even though they keep suggesting it. Because that was Major Glory. It was too scared to go to the dentist.
That sounds right. Yeah.
And they get every supervillain ever to beat the shit out of him just to get the chip free, and no one can do it except for the dentist.
Dexter's Lab, great stuff.
Do you gargle with salt water, John? Sometimes. Not normally. I had to do that when I got my wisdom teeth removed. But usually, flossing tries to fix that. Sometimes it makes it worse. It depends. But I'm also overdue for a dentist appointment anyways, since I canceled my original one, since it was during when all the dentists and all those other places were shut down.
I guess they're open, but I'm in the boat of, I think I don't have a problem that bad that I need to go to the dentist right now. So I'm like, if I don't need to, I'm not gonna risk it. I barely leave my house anymore. I've only left it once just to go to a gender reveal for my brother, twins. So I'm good.
Okay, Mega Nerd tells me the Curb Your Enthusiasm piece is called Frolic and was composed by Italian composer Luciano Michelini in 74-75 for a film. That would explain why it's probably copyright. And also, it being used on an HBO show. Those all check.
Oh, I was wondering why people were asking me how big was the fire. This was before that, so there's your answer.
Sec here.
Demand a recon? That's still one vote for everyone. Montar, that's still one vote for everyone. Didn't you see the movie we were watching today? That's still one vote. For anyone who doesn't know, me and Montar watched Scary Godmother 1 and 2 today. We'd been planning that for months. We were like, alright, come October, we're watching it. They were great. Very worth the time to do it. Both of them held up really well. The animation is kind of janky, but I got some good gifs out of it. They're both on YouTube. You can watch them. DVD quality. There are definitely some jokes I totally did not notice when I was a kid. I'm just like, oh, well, okay then.
To be fair, I think there's a lot of jokes that went over your head as a kid that you now got now.
Yeah, but I watched that one a lot, that's why.
Okay.
There are also some really sick burns in there that we totally forgot about.
Nice.
Would you sell your soul for pizzas? I live in New York, I don't need to do that. Like, my favorite thing is the plot of the sequel is, if like 5 people stop believing in Halloween for like 2 seconds, the other world of like spooky stuff gets destroyed immediately, and then it's just like, well, that's only like 5 people, not even the whole town. You have a kid who breaks into every single store, so somehow security never goes off in any of these stores. He just sneaks in, writes that all the candy is poisonous, that all the costumes are flammable, which apparently is enough to stop everyone from, like, buying any costumes or anything, which, like, fucking no shit the costume is gonna be flammable, why wouldn't it be? But, like, no one notices this, no one, like, kicks him out or anything in any of these stores. Every single store in the town is like this, and it's like, oh, Halloween's canceled, that means they're losing our powers. That's it.
So what?
Hilarious.
Is apparently Halloween has the same power as believing you could fly.
Yeah, it's great. Ever played Darkest Sky? Ooh, guys, I played that one on stream. Were you not there for that? Darkest Sky is great. Yeah, modern events make that concept even more laughable. It sure fucking did, because I was laughing about that the whole time with Montaro. I was like, boy, that's a thing. Or like another one I see someone mention is like, hey, remember when the house was TP'd in that, and that meant Halloween is canceled? Yeah, well, the house they want to hang out in is TP'd, but they go inside, so it's like, oh, well, I guess it's okay then. Like, they get so upset by the outside of a house that's not even theirs being TP'd, or the portals to another dimension, or October 31st getting entirely removed from the calendar, replaced with November 1st. Classic.
Now you're just gonna be nostalgic for Halloween Town. The first 2, anyway.
Yeah, they're good. Halloween's not really canceled officially anywhere, it's just be smart and please don't go out. Maybe don't leave a bowl out, because, you know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if no one comes by, and I don't think you should, but if you're gonna do it, maybe at least only have a Halloween party with your friends and just have, like, candy for them. But at least, for the most part, people around Halloween are gonna be wearing masks, so, you know. It could be Dracula wearing a mask.
I want you to stay 6 feet away from me.
Yo, the vampires in Scary Godmother has some janky necks. I was laughing at the weird, like, angles. They had to, like, break that man's neck just to have it show.
How many did you make it through?
Of what?
I thought you were gonna watch all of them, or were you just talking
There's only 2 of them, that's it, we watched them both.
I thought you said there were 6.
No, there were 2.
Where the fuck did I get 6 from?
Where did you get
I think you're going crazy.
I thought you put 6 in the mod room. That's a lot. And I'm like, alright, and moved on.
Do you want to see the best GIF?
Sure.
Okay.
It's a really good dumb slapstick animation. Let me drop it in the mod room. It's real good. Look at this animation.
What the fuck is... Ew.
When they get slapped.
What the fuck? Hang on.
It's real good. Also, is the feed up?
We'll be in a minute. Sorry, I was just reading something here first. That's why it took me a bit.
Ah.
What a weird animation.
The animation is super janky like that. That's what I mean.
Also, Highwang's rating. Oh yeah, sorry. Kokompede actually is already up. I already had it up. But it doesn't matter, because we're going to be shooting Highwang for a minute anyways.
I don't want to watch this counter measure. It's too scary.
Yeah. Hi, Wang. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hopefully your stream was good, bud. We're just getting ready to do some art block, and then we're getting back to Alice Madness Returns, Chapter 2. All right, let's go through donations. Hero of the Day says, spoiler warning for those not caught up on TRG content. So I heard in the last few episodes that you brought up the idea of a dedicated choir to sing whatever bullshit songs TRG and company come up with. Put this towards the TRG choir fund. Oh, to have so much fuck you money to just do something like that. I still look at Shia LaBeouf, that video, as like the biggest. I would love to have the power to just do something like that just to piss off someone. Guyman Online says, since you never got to do crowd control during the charity stream, any chance of a normal crowd control stream sometime soon? Namely, some of those Mario World options look nuts. So, you know, fun times. I'm debating that one. I think what makes sense is to wait until they add a couple more new games and do the new games, and then save that one specifically for Coliseum 2021.
Totally agree.
Because we can get that running for Coliseum 2021. Even if that is 6 months from now. Deathwater says, did someone say the good shit? Indeed. God, it's taken a bit to get used to. How does my mic sound today, by the way?
It sounds great.
I've got this new microphone arm. Here, let me show you. I'll put the camera back in its usual spot. Camera is not on this screen anymore. Oops. Which webcam am I going to see? Are we going to see Rosa or are we going to see me? Hi. As you can see, the arm is up here now. It's no longer just on the bottom, but now it's really awkward to see the top screen.
Hi.
That's the downside.
Hello.
But now I can just like, it's gone now. How clear is this actually when I talk like this?
It's actually pretty good.
Crystal.
Oh, that's really good to hear. But now, yeah, now I don't have to worry about my stupid microphone hitting my keyboard or like when I bump my desk constantly like bouncing the mic around. So it's a nice change of pace.
See, you've been growing the facial hair out.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
really
people
have always been.
People aren't going out either, so like, who even cares? You know? I haven't really been myself, and like I should probably give myself another haircut at some point because like it came out pretty good when I did it, surprisingly. But like, I don't really have a reason yet. Like who's gonna see me? I don't use a cam, and neither does John really ever.
I mean, I use it for the podcast, and that's about it really at this point.
That's what, once a week?
Yeah. Quarantine grooming is in vogue right now. Ah, yeah.
Quarantine grooming.
Dude, it's already bad enough I gotta shave all this off for Coliseum. If it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting all that ready.
Oh,
but again, I can't even grow a solid beard anyway, so it's not really that bad. Big McTalk says, another movie came up in the podcast of yesteryear, The King of Fighters movie night. God, I don't know if I can handle watching that movie again.
That movie's pain.
That movie's not very good. It's one of the bad. I would be willing to watch the Dead or Alive movie, simply because that movie is exactly what it should be, which is stupid. That movie is just as stupid as the Dead or Alive games are. And in that aspect, it succeeds as a video game movie. It's still not a good movie, but it is the right stupid. So maybe we'll do that in the future, but it is looking like this Friday we are going to be having a movie night. We're going to do some spooky movies. Spooky movies, air quotes.
Might be too scary for you to watch.
I already forgot the list. I know
what they are.
I know. I'm just trying to remember the exact names. I've got like half the names in my mind right now.
How could you forget Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island?
I couldn't remember if it was The Zombie Island or something like that. So yeah.
The Zombie Island.
We're gonna do Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island and Isle of the Dead. Isle of the Dead is the movie that DC Douglas was acting in. So for those of you that want to check that out, you can check. You will be able to see that as well. He's said it's a very schlocky movie he's been in.
Speaking of Scooby-Doo, I found out recently that season 3 of Scooby-Doo and Guess Who just released. Yo, the guest list is fucking incredible.
Yeah, no, I saw you and Dalton talking about that in Mod Room, how the movie apparently has, or the show has some good guests this season.
It is just, it has always had good guests ever since it started. Like, it has Weird Al, it has Morgan Freeman, Bill Nye, Neil deGrasse.
All right, everyone's really excited about Scooby-Doo 1, but everyone's also warning me do not watch the second movie. So everyone tells me this. What is wrong with this second movie?
I'm the guy to talk to about this. Me and Dalton are both huge Scooby-Doo fans. So the problem is that Scooby-Doo Zombie Island 2 Electric Boogaloo is basically that they decide none of the first movie mattered or happened. The idea of the first movie, if you've never seen it, is this time the monsters are real. They advertise that in all of the commercials. And that's cool, because it's like, oh my god, it's real zombies. As a kid, that terrified me. It was too scary for me, I'll admit. And now, I don't really care. I mean, it's kind of cheesy and everything. But, as a kid, it was terrifying. Now, didn't matter. Those zombies in the original movie, guys in costumes, this movie said. Daphne is a reporter in Zombie Island. Zombie Island, that was cool. It was like she was grown up. Not anymore. It turned out that was just like a temp job she was interning for, and she's still a little kid. Didn't happen. It basically retcons everything and just shits all over the original. It's really bad.
That's what I pretty much caught from it.
Everything is just retconning, like, everything. They removed one of their head. It was a guy in a costume, Dovey. I'm sorry.
It was always a guy in a costume.
Yeah, all of it was a guy in a costume. It was just smoke and mirrors.
All right, so how long ago was this? I assume this is Return to Zombie Island?
Yeah,
something like that,
don't even bother watching it.
All right, that one was 2019. Wow. So when was the first one?
98, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What?
98, 99.
They did a 20 years later sequel and just shat on the original movie? What the fuck?
Yup.
That's so stupid.
It is.
I take my Scooby-Doo very seriously.
Like, I thought it was gonna be like, this is gonna be like, oh yeah, maybe like 2 years later kind of deal. Not 20.
Nope. Heck, it took them like almost 30 years to actually finish up the Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghosts.
See, I disagree with that Paris Bar. He said, the Paris Bar here says, that's bad, Curse of the 13 Ghosts. I disagree. I'm glad they finally finished it. And, like, they acknowledged how long it took them to get that last ghost. It wasn't great, but the fact that it even existed and, was finished was great.
At least do it, acknowledge they at least ended it.
All right, let's do it. Art block. TRG Tober, day 18, robbery sale. Robbery sale. Win Rochambeau and get 100% off. We're having a robbery sale. Everything is free. If you're good at Rochambeau. Next up, put it in H. And do you come with the car? Oh, you. Todd warned fans of TRG in the comments of Fortune Street on YouTube that I'd draw this, and then I did. A few Simpsons references from the same episode featuring Rosa, John, Tom, Emil, and Tim. P.S. Do you like the license plate? Mel, I'm so mad because I saw the numbers 131G, G312, and went, huh, that's weird. That must be some reference I don't get. And then I looked at the picture later and noticed that 13 makes the letter B. So the license plate is bigger. And I didn't pick up on that. I was just like, that's whatever, I'll figure that reference later. And just kind of went on my way. And I looked back at the picture later and went, son of a bitch, I'm an idiot. Also, good to know Rosa can still drive a car. Thank you, Mel. Next up, this lovely picture from Mika. Here's fan art that I drew of American McGee's Alice from the game clearing stream. That's a really well done Alice. Yeah, thank you, Mika.
It is.
Next up, we're all mad here, Alice. Hi, John. First time posting on the Buru. Sorta. Tried uploading another version of this earlier today. Accidentally pressed enter before putting all the tags in, deleted the original post in a panic. All right, that's fine. Don't worry. You got it. Oh, then I had to take a new picture. Oh, yeah, I had to take a picture because since the first one was still in the system. Yeah, there's a weird glitch with the Buru where if you delete a picture and then try to re-upload it, it has to have a slight change. It keeps it in the memory for some reason.
I guess it's so people can't, like, steal posts or something.
I guess. Anyways, was inspired to draw this after I watched the VOD for part 1 of clearing Alice Madness Returns and thought you might like it. I do. Thank you so much. all mad here. Next up, oh, wrong row. There's the rabbit. On the first Alice Madness Return stream, the design of the March Hare caught my eye, so in preparation for this stream, I drew him as he appears in the game. It's not perfect, and the perspective is a bit off. He has more animalistic legs than it looks like in the drawing, but overall I'm proud of it. I don't know why, for some reason, when I saw this picture, I thought we hadn't seen the character yet, and then it showed up in this stream, and I was like, oh wait, no, we totally have seen this before, oops. So, thanks, Totoro. Sorry, Jigger, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was saying that I actually really like this drawing. I think it's pretty good. I like the designs of the game.
Next up, Jumney Rollins scantily clad. Spoopy Succubus Jonte with Hydrojon colors. I'm mad. I didn't realize that when you posted it on Twitter yesterday because you didn't mention it. I was like, oh, hey, blue. I guess that works because it's all the alts colors. Fucking didn't even realize that's straight up the Hydra reference. So there we go. For Halloween, Jonte is dressing as a Hydra succubus. Very nice, Jumney. Pon would be proud.
Hydra is love. Hydra is life. Hydra everything.
Hydra.
Everything is the Hydra.
I don't know how to respond to that, Trey. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you, Jumney. Next up, we've got a glitch.
It's pretty good. I like it.
From Jet Set Roy. Security footage 170218. This is a priority 1 message for all members of the BVA. If any security camera becomes distorted or glitchy without an alt in the area, that means that Digital Shadow has chosen to grace us with their presence. Above is the clearest picture we could get of them in the field before they left the camera's sight, and the security team arrived to find the Buru wall mural empty of anyone. Be on your guard. Digital Shadow writes, into the circuits I rush and I run. Every trace I erase. Out of the mainframe I'm coming undone. Headstrong I race through the maze. You can't catch a Digital Shadow. Love Digi. So for those who are wondering what's going on here, the Art Discord is currently running an ARG game involving for the 1-year anniversary of it. So
that's a pirate game, correct?
Not ARG.
You called it an ARG.
I didn't draw out the ARG. An ARG.
Hey, some pirates got places to go.
Those speedy pirates. But yeah, follow some stuff. There's a dedicated rooms on the Art Discord if you want to check those out and see what's going on there. Next up, what a strange place. Oh, speaking of Pon, do you mind? Curiouser and curiouser. Here we have John Alice stumble upon a strange building and unfortunately upon one of Pon's nefarious acts, reading slutty fan fiction. Wanted to do a mini comic about one of the newest additions to the Johniverse. I imagine that all the alt Johns either have rooms down an infinite hallway or they use keys on any door to get to their rooms. You can tell from the poor quality that this was sloppily put together in about 2 hours. And also, I'm hopefully going to be able to get something special done in time for Halloween. Thank you, JT.
This is way better than I can do. What are you talking about? This is way better than...
Yeah. I like the lore that all the alt Johns live in the same house or just like one giant building. That constantly just... Yeah, that just like magically is held together. That's what keeps them together from being broken. But I also like to imagine that just to fuck with people, in private, she's not reading slutty fan fiction, but she's doing what like, what's the girl from Helltaker? I forget which one. But how she's reading about hand-holding. I like to think that in private, she's actually reading about like just actual romance. So she's like, this is a book on like hand-holding.
You're gonna get in trouble if you mention hand-holding on Twitch. That's like the most NSFW thing. Come on.
Modeus.
Yeah, I'm right,
Modeus.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like to think that like in public she would just read like the raunchiest shit, but in private she's just like, oh, they're so dreamy. They're gonna go on their first date. Do you mind? Next up from Flaming Bagel, some of us in the Egg Pack wanted to draw negative as the 3 stages of bug life.
What?
So here's my contribution, the negative pillar. Okay.
Nunny.
It's a thing. Gotcha. I'm being told they're making that canon. Oh, what? Okay, what? Tom, what? Hey, John, I noticed that last month when you were playing Tropical Freeze, you commented on a weird noise Donkey Kong made, and I couldn't unhear this. What in the world have you got for me, buddy?
I'm scared.
Hang on a second. I'm curious. What the fuck? What is that sound? Oh my god, it does sound like that! Oh my god!
I hear it, yeah.
Ooh, oh. That checks out. Good catch on that, Tom. Good catch. I don't know why you put him in the bikini, though.
It's on brand for you.
I guess so at this point. Famous October bikinis. Next up, from Theta, something I had worked on after Saturday's stream. Here's Eggsker with a batch of his secret weapon, Ouroboros Yoke, which he plans to unleash on a nearby city as a test. Please, John, that's a monokini. It's a bathing suit. Just call it a bathing suit. I get what you're pointing out, though. Thank you, Theta. Next up. Ooh, look at this piece. From Senshi, I'm really excited to share my Halloween drawing. I enjoyed working on my previous drawings, but this one in particular has been extremely fun to draw. It's my first real time making a detailed background, so this might be why. I'll add color to it so it isn't fully done, but I hope you like it so far. This is really good done. For your first time doing a detailed background, this came out good.
Yo, this is amazing.
Got the little egg background, we got bagel, we got...
Talented community, they're always like, yeah, this isn't that great. And it's like, first time. Then you see it and it's like, damn.
It's very nice. Can't wait to see the full thing. Or the color thing, rather. Next up, Nightmare Mad Hatter. After escaping the distorted Cheshire cat, Alice finds herself in a familiar clearing in the forest. Though as with the rest of the Wonderland, it was no longer the whimsical, quirky place she remembered, but rather a gloomy, twisted glade under perpetual twilight, and sitting at the head of the table was a monstrous version of a familiar face. So yes, more Nightmare in Wonderland stuff I have figured I'd show the rest off over the course of game clearing. Mad Hatter and his now living teapot. Hatter has no legs because he was always tripping over them. That
That's
makes
clever.
sense, actually, yeah. Oh, and for clarity, those are bug legs as his fingers. Ah, cool.
Also very fitting for this interpretation.
Yeah. Next up, didn't we already show this? I felt like we already showed this on stream. So this is the Alice in Wonderland timeline. No spoilers for Madness Returns. This is mostly just to inform everyone on the story of how it got there. After the books, Alice Asylum takes place around right after the fire, and I plan on going in blind, so that's all I really know. Next is the first game, which is just her repairing her mind from the fragments that are left. Madness Returns is secret because you're playing that game, and Alice Other Lands is her going into like Jules Verne's mind because of reasons. We're gonna have to figure some things out after we get this game done, I guess. Cool. Thanks, Codename Base. And last post I got here on Art Block is from Theta. Since tiny legs equals more strength, this came to mind. Here's a tiny-legged Buffton John and a first attempt at drawing huge muscles. Infinite cosmic power, itty-bitty legs. Thank you, Theta, and thank you everyone for the art. Let's get back to the game. Give me one sec. All right, we're good. Oh, I did hear a bagel. Hello. Is there a snowy bagel there? Oh no, snow bagel. Yeah, we're supposed to get a lot of snow this week. Hi, mister. Oh, hi.
There's the meow.
Mm-hmm. Hey, buddy. Yeah, let's do a Code Orange. It's been a while. Hey, buddy. What do you think of the new one?
Ooh, it looks nice. Oh shoot, you didn't get your pop filter back from my office.
No, it's all right.
Is it fine?
Yeah, it's been fine tonight. I'm probably gonna get a new pop filter with this guy anyways. Hello. Hi, buddy. Yeah, are you mad you can't go out in the snow, or that you did anyways?
Was he sleeping before?
Yeah, you were sleeping on my lap at the start of the stream.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
He's excited. He's so excited. So for those who don't know, earlier today, Bagel caught a bird, brought it into the house, and brought it downstairs, but he didn't harm it. He wanted to play with it downstairs.
He harmed it. He had it by the throat, and I heard it screaming.
Oh.
So he heard it a little.
Yeah. But, like, he came downstairs with it, and I heard Reese screaming at me. She's like, you need to go downstairs. Why? Because Bagel brought in a bird. I go downstairs, and there was a bird flying back and forth between, like, the two windows down here. And the cat is running around on the couch, jumping around, trying to catch it. So I have to go get a ladder, go up to whatever windowsill the bird settles on, and then open the window so the bird can leave. And the bird flies out perfectly fine, but the damn bird, like, pooped everywhere. So I spent today cleaning up bird poop.
Yeah, some people just shit bricks, and this was a case of it.
Yeah. But as far as I could tell, the bird seemed perfectly fine. Like, it let me near him, and it flew away perfectly fine.
He had him by the throat when he brought him in, though.
I do also doesn't have many teeth.
I do feel like there is like a little bit of animal instinct that they kind of know. They can kind of sense when people are trying to help them, you know?
Yeah. I think Bagel's been mad at me all day, though, because of it, though. He's like, Dad, I brought that down here for you.
I do this because I love you, Father.
Father, I just want you to eat a good meal of bird.
He's seen what you eat. He's trying to help.
Alright. Well, apparently gotta kick some ass.
Oh, you got the lamprey dress.
Yeah, so we're in chapter 2 now, so now we have the, we're under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
I don't like this one as much as the steampunk dress. I think the steampunk dress was really solid.
There's some other good ones.
Yeah, well, I had a feeling. I've seen the
I don't
I've seen the Red Queen dress that we get. That one looked really good.
Yeah, the Red Queen one was very good. I played it. I think that's what I used. It's been years.
I wish I could show this on camera. The cat is right next to his scratching post, rubbing his head against it, leaning forward and going "Marr" to Reese.
He's giving me a stink eye.
He's just going "Marr."
Meow,
that's right.
Hi, buddy. Hi. I hear you purring from here. And grunting. I hear you purring and grunting.
There's a lot to say.
Hi. Oh, you coming up to talk to people? Hello. Come here. Come on up. Come on. Come on up. Hello. Hi. You want to be on cam? No, you're gonna walk all over the desk instead. Okay. Oh, come on. He's drinking my water glass.
Gross. John,
I specifically picked a glass that his head wouldn't fit in, but he doesn't give a shit. He's still trying.
I said to stay hydrated. I meant you, not the cat.
Here. Now he's playing with a fidget spinner that's on the desk.
Does that keep him distracted, or?
It does sometimes. Hi, you want this?
What they're designed for.
Take the good stuff so I can go get more good stuff. No.
This is why I'm glad I have water bottles.
Oh my god. Hi, excuse me. Mister, I have to go back to streaming. Hi. Yeah, I love you. But you're a little shitbag. Hi. Hi, you want to say hi to people? Now I can put the arm. I can put the arm near you now.
Get them purrs.
I can't. He's just far away enough from it. I can't bend the other arm.
Hi.
Yeah, what's this?
Yeah.
Hi. Sniff it? Jesus Christ. Hi. I'm going to put you on camera if you don't stop, and that's going to make you run.
Yeah,
See? That's how I know he doesn't want to be on it either.
Did they hear that?
Everyone is watching you.
Did everyone hear that? You good? All right, he's good. All right, we're good. The cat has this magical ability to always get right where I cannot get him on camera.
Dude, honestly, my dog is the same way, where anytime I want to take a picture, she will intentionally look the other way like she knows. I'm like, what the fuck? No.
Yeah, he's like, there's like this weird in-between space on the dress, or on the dress.
The dress?
What? Try that again, John. On the desk.
I didn't know you were getting this costume this soon. I mean,
no,
I knew you said you could cosplay very
I'm doing that
seriously.
stupid dyslexic thing where I see something and then I replace the word that I meant to say with it. So I looked over to the screen, saw Alice's dress, and said on the dress. I meant on the desk. No, there's a spot on the desk he just gets to, which the camera won't quite pick up, and he does it all the time. It makes me mad. I want him to be adorable.
He knows.
He does know, a little shit. Alright. Crabs! Cannon crab.
Crab.
And he's got a cigar!
Here's this giant enemy crab.
Under the sea.
Good, I did count.
Under the sea. Down here you'll die. Here you'll be cut up for me.
Come on, fire again. Ooh, I'm not gonna get that timing right at this rate. Thank God for the hobby horse.
Yeah, that hobby horse was like one of my favorite things when I played this game.
Oh, he's lost his arm. He's bleeding out.
He's mad.
You would be too if a child, or I guess a teenager, was beating you up with a fucking hobby horse.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that too. Like, have you seen that thing? That thing's like on fire. It's like blood
It's on fire
red.
underwater. That's really impressive, honestly.
I would be pretty scared of fire going underwater too, honestly.
Alright. Let's try to get this timing down right. There we go. Oh my God, it actually gave me the other counter. Wow. That is generous.
Very generous. I remember this game could be like that.
These enemies still hit hard.
They do.
Oh shit. Yeah. I was afraid of that. Damn it. Man, the hysteria is not helpful, is it?
No, if all the enemies are taken away too hard.
Hysteria only activates if you have 1 health flower or less. And almost every time we've been killed, it's been out of that range. Do I need to get that collectible again, I wonder?
Probably.
Probably, yeah. Let's check anyways. Yes, we do.
Nice.
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
If you put on the DLC dress, you can go Hysteria at any time. It might be useful, but then you don't get the area dresses. That would definitely be the most useful dress, but yeah, I would much rather see the rest of the dresses the game has.
You're sufficiently fortified.
Yeah, I like that it has a lot of cool outfits. Like, you don't need to ever put these in, but I'm happy when people put cosmetics in. Lets me customize my playthrough just a little bit.
Alright, I was gonna say, I already know about Cannon Crab.
I'm more of a fan of non-cannon crab. Like, usually when I try and eat them, it's a lot easier to eat them when they don't have a cannon attached.
I thought you were gonna make like a stupid, like, I like fan fiction crab.
No, you don't want to have imitation crab, John. Come on.
Yeah, that's exactly where I thought you were going, was imitation crab.
I like how everyone who has played the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom game, because they don't have the real crabs, everyone just refers to that guy's imitation crabs.
Oh my god.
No.
It makes sense, though, because he is very much not sounding like Mr. Crab at all.
Sure does.
Switch to the other target. Thank you. The target.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hang on. What's up? Oh.
What happened?
I can't repeat that on stream. Oh, well, okay, never mind. I thought you didn't want that part shared. Okay. Reese is using the washroom. The cat's jumping on her back.
I had a feeling that was what was happening. But I mean, hey, you said it.
So Bagel just really likes getting on people's backs and does not care when that happens.
You really do just live in chaos, you know that?
Yeah, pretty much. And Reese hates living in chaos, but I'm born of it, thrive in it.
But doesn't she like chaos and Hades, though?
Yeah, it's not the same, though.
It's not the same. One's sexy.
But the current chaos is adorable. And now I'm just thinking John was molded by the chaos, grew in it.
Molded by the chaos, born in it. You merely adopted it.
He had his first normal day till he was already a man.
To be fair, you did adopt Bagel, so
it's true. Speaking of being born in it and molded by it, that cat.
Hey, it's that cat. I bet you they had a lot of fun making the dresses for this game, you know?
The character design for this game has been very interesting. I've always been curious about it.
Sure has.
What am I missing here? Did I not jump high enough? Is there a second whistle or clock I missed? I must have. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I missed the second one. Dude.
Dude.
Stop shrinking. Alice is gonna have a worse hangover. Well, I mean, it's her own fault for getting drunk on shrink juice. All right, we have to.
I mean, it's a good thing.
Oh,
you know, she doesn't need like big juice ever.
Okay. So here's the question. Oh, this is where the octopus is. Okay, so never mind. That is where we need to go. So let's not go there. It is a silly
good thing
place.
the game does that.
Yeah.
That was
when in doubt, use detective vision.
That's really just what it is.
Thanks, Batman.
Actually, didn't this predate Batman?
I don't.
Same year, actually. I thought.
Oh god dang it! Now I gotta look.
Same year or a year later? Oh god, camera.
Alice Madness returns June 14th, 2011.
Asylum was 2009, apparently.
Okay, so it beat it by 2 years. Okay.
Yeah, so City would have been coming out around this point.
Halitosis and urine.
That's a scent of unrecognized genius.
I can kind of believe Alice being Batman.
Then a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's his maybe, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink.
I remember this guy.
For my
I wanna know what love is.
Hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it. We can deal.
Okay.
The horse ready?
A lifetime hiding his true colors gives him an edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves.
So
blow up everything so he has to run. Got it.
That's a good strategy. I like it.
We call that the Scorched Earth strategy.
It is effective. It's worked in the past. Not to say it's a good strategy, like, to use, like, morally, but it works.
Can I reach that? Yes, I can. Damn it. Of course. Let's get the gold tooth over here at least. I guess since... Oh, come on! Every time, I keep forgetting how much speed you lose on your first glide.
Yeah, that happened a lot to me when I played this game.
Yeah, your forward momentum just absolutely tanks when you're gliding. And as a result, like, that fucks up trying to make jumps like that.
I guess it's like, recently I played Klonoa, which has a glide similar to that, or like barely goes anywhere.
Yeah, but Klonoa's glide is otherwise decent, I would argue.
Oh yeah, no.
For what it needs to be, yeah.
It's kind of made to be like that on purpose, just to give you, like, a slight airtime, because it's more puzzle-based, so it works. There's nothing wrong with that.
That was a lot of teeth in that one.
I can't imagine what the mouth would look like with all these teeth. Just like the actual one mouth that this came from.
My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space.
Dude, you know we can't use Chip Skylark's music. Come on. That's like the one guy we definitely can't use.
Hey, as long as I sing the lyric, it's fine.
I assume that's from Shiny Teeth and Me.
Yes, famous song, Shiny Teeth and Me. From Chip Skylark.
My god.
Not to be confused with pop sensation Brittany.
No,
One night only. Toten Tens featuring the fabulous Oyster Sisters. Why are we collecting teeth?
Why not?
Because that's what upgrades your weapons. Because the weapons that you use to pound teeth out of faces are what we upgrade. Alright, I think I can already tell how this room's gonna go. Well, let's get to it anyways. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, this is too easy.
Okay, bye! I assume there's nothing breaking all the other ones. But since he's an asshole, I'm gonna break all his liquor anyways.
Do it.
Do it. Fuck him and fuck his liquor.
I mean, if he wasn't gonna help before, he definitely isn't going to after this.
It's like that Easter egg in Perfect Dark. You know the one, right?
The cheese?
No, not the cheese. Do you not know about the one with the alcohol, where if you break all the alcohol, the guy gets really angry at you when you're in his house?
Oh, Carrington? Yeah, okay, that one, right.
And he's like, Joanna, act your age!
But that one takes so long to do, though.
But you could punch all the bottle.
That doesn't change the fact that it takes forever to break all those bottles.
I guess you're at the end of the level anyway, so, like, you know.
Those were Dom's tomatoes. That is my favorite one for breaking shit.
Dom's fucking tomatoes!
Now I can't have Dom's sauce! Fuck!
He gets so angry.
It's so good. I can't believe I managed to fit that into a Throne Controllers at one point.
I remember that one. That was a good one.
I think that was a Coliseum one. I think I got away with that. I'm like, this is not a normal show. I can do this.
That sounds right. I think it was Coliseum.
I think I had to heavily censor it too. I think I like bleeped out every swear word or something like that, which was a lot. So many swear words.
Is that
You know
Gears of
what?
War
Now that I've said it, I gotta play it. Hang on. Gears of War 4 Easter egg.
Okay.
Good news, it's
wow.
still in my fucking search history.
Good.
Fucking God damn it!
Fucking
I
tomato.
worked on this fucking.
Hang on.
Alone, I worked on this fucking house alone. You know what it's like being a fucking hermit, fixing a house. There's no Home Depot out here, you fucking assholes. Fucking tomatoes. They fucked my tomatoes up. God damn it. Add that to the fucking list. God damn it. Those are Doms, for Christ's sakes. I grew those from Dom seeds. Fuck. Those are Dom's goddamn seeds, for Christ's sakes. I'm never gonna have a fucking good sauce again. I can't make Dom sauce. Fuck you guys. This bullshit. Fucking Damon Baird, you're a cock.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so great.
It would be David Baird. Fucking of course it is.
Well, no, it's not even Baird that did it. It's you do it as his son. Like you blow up all the tomatoes.
Okay. See, I haven't played that one, so
Yeah, I haven't played 5, and I still gotta get around to that.
that's what I played with 3. Great
Yeah.
series.
4 was I enjoyed 4. Even though
I've
it's
heard
the
that-
new generation, and I heard Gears 5 is actually really good. I just never got around to playing the single player.
Yeah, same.
Does that have co-op?
It should.
Yes, I think it's
Okay, it's
2-player
on
co-op.
Epic Store, right?
Really, just 2-player?
Yeah, they do weird things where I seem to remember the campaigns always being 2-player, but
Well, Gears 1 and Gears 2 were 2-player, but Gears 3 was 4-player, definitely.
Yeah, no, Gears 4. He's right.
you're
Gears
right.
3 was
What is-
4-player, and then they shrunk it back down.
do you remember when they had the contest for that game where it was download the avatar shirts of whether you want the Carmine to die or survive in that game?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was a lot of fun. Because for if you don't know, back in the original trilogy, there's basically a tradition where they would kill them off in each game. So it was like, we have A Carmine, B Carmine, and here's the C Carmine. But they felt like it was a good idea, which it was, to just be like, download the shirts, which you want to happen.
And I think
It's
they
actually
did
really
it for a
good.
charity.
Yeah, I believe they did it for
they-
charity. And yeah, no, the Carmine actually lived in Gears 3.
Oh, yeah.
So they actually
bad-
made sure the Carmine that you got in Gears 3 was just like super fucking ripped and like actually useful.
I love the Carmines. They were so
I
dumb.
still-
Like
I
when
still
he
like
gets attacked in 2, and he's like, "It's the monkey thing."
I still like the fact that they're all just the same voice.
Yeah, no, I love
I
that.
mean, they're all brothers. It's one way to save on the budget.
Exactly. But yeah, it was Anthony Carmine, Ben Carmine, and Clayton Carmine?
Clayton Carmine, I think, is the one that
Maybe.
lives, yeah.
They might
Yeah.
have had a dad in the comics that was D.
Well, you would think they do D
There were
for
4 Carmine brothers, yeah.
Man, I miss Horde Mode. Horde Mode was so good in those games.
I mean, you can still play them. Anthony, Benjamin, and Clayton is what I'm seeing in chat.
Well,
yeah.
Of course I could still play them, but then I have to pay for Xbox Live to get people together.
Oh, that's true, I guess. You know, I'd be down for Gears. I'm always down for Gears of War. I love that series.
That is true. Which ones are on Epic? That might be the reason I download Epic.
I would assume all of them.
I don't think any of them are.
You fucking serious?
I thought there was like one that was on PC.
Oh, Gears 1 was. And Gears 5 is now.
Give me some ideas.
Yeah, I remember that they ported the first Gears to PC, and it even had like an extra campaign where you actually took on a Brumok.
Yeah, and they put that into the remake that they put on Xbox One. So the remake on Xbox One also has the Brumac fight.
There were some really good dumb Easter eggs if you remember in some of the older games. Like one of my favorite ones is in 2. The what's the spider thingy that you fight in that game? You find one with that if you shoot enough cowboy hats, it gets a cowboy hat and it has like a really deep yeehaw.
Oh shit! I cannot remember the name of the spider, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think
it's just like yeehaw.
So stupid.
Sir.
Gears 5 is on Steam. Ooh.
Yeah, like I said, all the Xbox One releases over the past year have been on Steam, so Gears 5 made it.
All right, I might have to hit you up on maybe doing some Gears 5 co-op at some point.
I don't know if there's crossplay because I have it for Xbox One.
Game Pass?
I don't have Game Pass. I should get that though. I know it is on Game Pass.
Yeah, it should be that.
Even PC. I know it's even on PC Game Pass too. So.
I'm sure the Horde mode has improved in 5, which it was already great in 3.
I thought I cleared that. Gears 4, 5, and Tactics are all in the Windows Store. The Windows Store still exists?
Yeah, for some reason.
I thought they shut that down.
Oh, I don't know what's been going on with these trips down memory lane for Microsoft IPs. I actually just rebeat Halo 3 last weekend.
Well, because that had come out on Master Chief Collection on Steam the other day, so.
Oh, I played it on Xbox One.
Oh, that's such a waste of the fucking timer!
But man,
come on, got it. Not by much.
Man,
though.
I did. When replaying 3, a lot of the models looked off.
Well, yeah, of course. Like, it's been so long at this point.
I can believe that.
And I think Reach was actually like a pretty big jump between that and 3, from what I remember. But I think Reach also kind of ran not the best because they were kind of pushing what the Xbox could do at the time. Or what they thought it was capable of might be the better way to put it.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has
that
only as much power
sounds right.
as vivid memory offers it.
Yeah, for what it was, I did enjoy Halo 3 ODST.
I don't know.
Yeah,
some at
might
ODST I couldn't get into.
ODST was okay. I like it for mostly the multiplayer disc, which is what I remember a lot of people played for. Because it had like the next DLC was on there.
And here comes the John, I want Halo Reach!
Yep, it's already in chat.
I was gonna say, the alert is random, but I see what you mean.
Is it just mirrors the game a little, though? Yeah, so because of this Windows update, for some reason my audio keeps auto-ducking and trying to auto-balance, and the game, for some reason, always goes lower first. I don't know why, and every time I try to fix it, it seems to not stay fixed. So I can, if you want to hear a test, like, if the COCOMs don't talk for, I think it's approximately 1 minute, the audio of the game comes back up on its own. It's really stupid.
That's really dumb.
Turn off audio balancing. It's not on. The Windows one is not on.
Shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
I see something sparkling in the distance. I think it is again shiny teeth.
They'll add beauty to your face.
Just like the stars in space.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me run all the way over there, huh? Alright. Let's go for it. Perfect. So what you're saying is that your computer's haunted. Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. Big old spooky ghosts.
We are in October.
'Tis the season. And speaking of how I talk about this game randomly eats your jumps. Great. Well, on the plus side, I kept the platforms up. 4 jumps, and sometimes it doesn't even want to give you any past 2.
Did it do it again?
I mean, you can hear me clicking the button.
That sucks.
Hang on, let me check something. No, I would have gotten that 4th one still. I'm pretty sure I'm not missing something here.
I don't think you are. Like, I've only played this game once, and it was probably around the time it came out, but don't remember anything being missed here.
Almost.
You know, I'd laugh if there was actually a secret platform.
Oh, you know what I am forgetting? Shit.
To subscribe for free right now using that free Prime Gaming. Did you know that, like, 2 million people do not use that every year? It's true.
It's damn true.
Those people don't want you to shut up.
I thought that was the same button that we had hit earlier, so that's why I ignored it.
I thought it was too.
But here's the thing too. I'm gonna attempt it. Well, there's no point now with that platform in the way. But I forgot I could also use my midair dash.
Oh.
Why are they so rude, putting them all in the wrong way facing you?
Oh, it's like you said earlier. This is how Alice's mind does things.
Alice's mind is backwards. That's what they're saying with this.
I do like the use of the bomb, though. How you can use it to temporarily hold down platforms.
Did I get it in time? Perfect. I always forget the dash because it's on a weird button. Honestly.
It is. It's like.
What's the dash on?
It's on right bumper.
Yes, that's what I remember being. I was like, it's either left or right bumper, which is such a weird button.
It would make more sense to be on a trigger, but right trigger is this, and left trigger is lock on. So, and left bumper is shrink. So unfortunately, it is kind of the only button that makes sense to put it on. It might feel a bit more natural in a PlayStation controller than it does on Xbox. But I always feel like the bumpers are never meant for like repeated use on Xbox, if that makes sense.
I kind of understand what you mean.
You know, they're either meant to be held down all the time, or they're like something you just tap once in a while. But dodging is needed a little bit more in this game. Then again, I could just be over-analyzing. That's entirely possible too.
It's all in the game. A fair cop. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't Welsh.
I mean, we could change that.
I mean, I can break more of your liquor if you want to. In fact, I'm going to.
How could you?
He was a dick.
To be fair, everyone's been kind of a dick.
Are they the dicks, or is Alice the dick? Being everything is her mind, you know?
Good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and extreme debauchery all round. Wallace will do a hero turn as death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way. No doubt Carbon has got you clicked. Portion. Man rarely hires the proper talent. Some fish can sing, but not all.
Meanwhile, Alice is just dusting off her arms. They're like, nope, done with this shit. Hi, I'm stealing more of your teeth. I hope you don't mind that. You seem to have a lot of them locked up here. $604. What do we need for our next upgrade? $575. We want to do the pepper grinder now, or $625 for the hobby horse. I feel like we should upgrade the hobby horse again before we wear the pepper grinder.
So that's what I heard you say earlier, and I guess I would agree with that. I remember the hobby horse being a lot of fun to use. So.
Well, I mean, it's in combat, and it's like the heavy hitter as it is, so it makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
I also feel like we haven't heard any snout sniffing in a while either. What do we got? 5 snouts left, 5 memories left, 2 Radula rooms left, and 6 bottles left, and we missed 1 for sure. Why, Swan? Why the pepper grinder specifically? Oh, please don't. The fuck? Well, I hear a snout. I see a snout now.
Musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And in danger my vocal cords.
Do you even have vocal cords?
For doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
I mean, it's just a bottle.
Let's get this first.
A magical bottle.
Let's get that picnic basket. I can see that bottle sparkling in the corner there, as it is too.
Well,
it's funny how 1 hobby horse smack was not enough.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit annoying at times.
You know, you really gotta make these like industrial strength just to keep the bears out of them. You know how it is.
All right.
The ranger's been warning us.
I know. Swan's telling me to upgrade the pepper grinder for stuff coming up, but I honestly would rather play the way I want, and I do want to upgrade the hobby horse. So,
hobby horse is a good choice.
Ooh, it's steel now.
And bladed.
Oh, the eyes still glow. Oh, maybe I can't get on that. Which is weird, because it definitely looked like I could. Nope. Alright. Let's see. Bad guys this way. Oh, right. They just want me to go through all of these, so I have to do them all at some point. Let's just go, then. Good. Goo.
Big goo.
That is a very big goo.
That's how Ryan was describing things the other day, right? Gooey.
It sees into your soul. What's with all the boobs? I didn't realize I had boobs in my soul.
I remember loving these goo designs.
Oh, God. I guess it's the first time they've gotten a chance to do that attack, huh?
I guess. I haven't noticed if it has or hasn't used it.
Ooh, that's a nice hit. Alright. Alright, enough of that. You can stop now. Well, if you're gonna leave it open... Oh, no, I guess I do have to kill you. Smashy, smashy.
Oh my god. We are going to be singing Under the Sea.
Yeah. Starting to look like it. Here, I'll bump the game up a little bit now.
Just wait for the amazing rhythm game that is usually never good when they put it in any game because it's not a rhythm game normally. So it's usually the worst part of the game. Looking at you, Kingdom Hearts 2.
No, not actually, but since I don't seem to have a choice. More baddies this way. Yep, another goo. The crabs! Just fuck that up.
Dude, have you picked up Fight Crab for the cookie?
No, I kept meaning to, but I keep forgetting about it.
Well, here's your reminder to get the best game ever.
I'll buy it right now during stream while I'm playing a completely unrelated game.
How is it unrelated? The crab is right there fighting you.
It's not Alice Crab Battle.
Well, one of the crabs might be named Alice.
I swear to God, if one of the crabs is actually named Alice, I'm gonna be mad.
Well, hold on, give me a minute.
Yo, so for anyone who doesn't know, there's a game called Fight Crab, and it is an incredible game. It's a game where you play as a crab, and you fight. Conveniently, the other crab is a giant enemy crab. It's got everything you would want in a crab game. You get weapons, you can get like a cannon and shoot it just like in this game. You can get swords. What's not to love? Does it have knife crab? Of course it has knife crab. What kind of crab game doesn't have a knife crab? See, this is primarily an Alice game. It's not a crab game.
Two down.
Can you become Rangoon in it? I believe the loser becomes Crab Rangoon.
Oh, damn it. That would have been a good spot to hide something.
Is it Big Meaty Claws? Absolutely. It's a great game.
Oh, I think I'm starting to get the symbolism behind this particular endeavor. Well, that makes one of us. Oh, it's the big boy.
The big boy.
The big bopper. And we're blocking for you. Okay, none of that now. Oh, did I actually get them both? Nice. Ah, where'd that one come from? Damn it!
I think that was... I think that came from the side?
Camera, I would love to see what I'm fighting. And not just its back. There we go. Okay, I got it. You got a lot of fireballs. There we go. We're good. Yeah, the real downside with the lock-on camera is it hates when you're near a wall. But I guess Zelda has that issue too, so I can't say I'm shocked.
It was pretty janky in this game.
There's something wrong. I can't find the time for the note.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yes, it was rhythm game, I forgot! In no game is the Force Rhythm game ever good. Please do not put this in your game.
Under the sea.
Look at how chunky this meter moves, too. It didn't even take... No, fuck you, lost your rhythm. I pressed the fucking button, you didn't take the input. But it looks like you can also skip this, at least.
But think how sad the bottle's gonna be if you don't do it.
Under the sea, down here it's wetter, down here is better.
I doubt it.
Me too.
Please wake them with this exciting news.
Just gonna
vent.
Well, that was a thing. You know, this would have been a really good spot to hide the next of those rooms. I honestly would have expected it. Let's move on. Alright, well, there's a memory.
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall.
Fuck you! I was out of the damn thing!
Joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
I mean, at least you got the memory?
Now I'm stuck. There we go.
Are you at? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I definitely never saw Flocked when I played this.
Well, don't worry, I'm here to do that. Just remember what stream you're on, Shuker.
Hmm.
2 down, 1 to go.
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Stars of the show, if you can wake them.
Boy, I bet that's gonna go great. Oh, Radula room. Let's see how this is gonna go. I hope this isn't a. I hope this isn't a fighting one. Otherwise, I might be in trouble.
I think it is.
Oh, it's a shmup!
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's the thing. I remember there being one of these.
It's really hard to see shmup.
It's poo water.
I was about to say, like, these enemies are a little hard to make out with the brown water.
That's the challenge.
I am glad these challenge rooms are more than just answer this riddle.
No, it's like DMC secret trials, you know?
I know, I figured as much. That's what they were going for.
Too bad they didn't try to go for that DMC style combat.
No, it's weird that they went for Zelda style over. Well,
I'm kind of glad they went for Zelda, though.
I don't think they could have pulled off Devil May Cry style, to be perfectly honest.
That's why. I feel like Zelda's a lot easier to do.
Like I said, this game's got a lot of jank. It tries shit, you know, it's hit or miss.
No, John crashed a different boat. This is a different one.
Yeah, this is the spare boat.
Yeah, this is SS Titanic 2, the Unsinkable.
Yeah, this is the brain boat. The motion shaking when any explosion goes off like that is so annoying. Oh my god, please. Oh, and the color change, which I guess means we're done. Yep.
No. Okay.
What?
What? I guess that was like a lazy thing they didn't want to change.
Well, I answered that question real good.
Here's
Sure
the question. Shoot this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Bang, bang.
Great question. Do you know how to murder people? I suppose. Good enough.
I mean,
Well, good thing I
she's
left this
doing
here
a
to
pretty
heal
good job
now.
at it.
The question was murder. The answer was yes. The question was, can you survive? I'm assuming that that is actually the one that would makes the most sense.
I mean, if it's a yes or no question, you don't have to do anything then. It's just like, well, I guess you could survive. Alright, I believe you.
Hobby horse. Fucking up crabs.
Crabs are just great enemies in games.
They're also good food too.
I'm not a seafood guy, but I'll believe you.
Same.
Okay, little did you know that whenever there's a con, me and John usually say, nah, fuck sushi, we'll just go get like a burger or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
That has happened at least like 5 times, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I enjoy burger too.
I don't know how that counts, but I'll take it.
That was definitely not what you were defending, that was your arm, but hey, yeah, that's a really good arm if you could reflect cannonballs. Let's do it again.
As you command. Wow, he got back really fast on that one.
Montaru asking a hard question. Are we getting the stakes?
Eventually, you just gotta be near me.
Or when the cons eventually come back.
Yeah. All that to wake one clam?
You just interrupted my dreams. Oh well.
Yeah, that was really
Off to the
rude.
show, I suppose.
What is this outfit? What? Alright. I guess that's supposed to be like a flapper girl, but...
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Hey, it's a Moai head. Fitting, you were just playing Gradius.
2 weeks ago, but yes.
I mean, the boat section is basically Gradius.
It says there's teeth.
Kind of.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I assume there's nothing to worry about around here. Check anyways. Well, I guess I'll take a nap in this bed now.
Ah, you sleep standing up, just like me. I knew it. I guess this area is supposed to just be like, specifically this section of the underwater. With all the Moai heads, it really feels just like a fish tank.
More oysters this way. Still more this way. Please, for the love of God, go this way.
They say as John continues.
Oh, hi.
As he continues
What's up?
trying
Yeah.
to find the way. That's not that way.
But if you want a snack, I made popcorn. I made too much.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So here you go.
Thank you. Thanks, babe.
It's good. I made it on stove.
I was wondering why I smelled popcorn.
Taste them. It's really good. Ooh, that ASMR.
ASMR popcorn eating.
Popcorn.
Oh, tasty.
Oh, chat. I'll make you some popcorn.
I make it on the stove, old-fashioned.
That's the best way to make it.
Ooh.
If you can make it.
You can't, dude. All you have to do is pick up a piece. Just
This is why you can't take me anywhere. I'm now in my own house.
There's popcorn everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, have fun.
She's doomed me, basically.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bagels outside is snowing blazes. He's gonna have so much regret.
Oh God.
That poor cat.
I like how you picked it up and it just went everywhere.
I just really wanted 6 pieces of popcorn at the same time. I'm sorry.
The best way?
That's like a word.
All right, I love you. Thank you.
I used to make popcorn so much at my old movie theater job that, like, I know all the secrets to making really good popcorn.
Oh. What's that?
Oh shit, I was in the middle of a jump. I was in the middle of a jump when I paused.
You can't just have all my secrets be revealed.
I mean, you could.
You could.
No.
Just like with the whole snickerdoodle thing.
Look, it's all in the yellow salt, okay? That's it. Gotta use the yellow salt.
There's no yellow salt on this popcorn.
Of course there isn't. No house popcorn ever uses that. It's like yellow salt is like the big thing, and fuckloads of oil. Way more oil than you should expect.
Oh, of course, it's meant to be super greasy.
It sure is.
Shit's designed to be addictive. That's why movie popcorn's usually well liked, although it's usually messier than what you can get at home.
It's also 800% of the price. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Don't buy movie theater popcorn. It might be good, but it's not worth it. Gotta love that popcorn inflation.
Damn popcorn inflation. I mean,
yellow.
The last popcorn. God damn it, I'm doing it again. I'm telling you, man, I don't know why, but I'll look at something and then I will say that instead of the actual word I mean to say. That's why I said the dress thing earlier.
I thought it made sense to be like the last popcorn, though. Like the last popcorn I had.
The last movie theater I was in, which is what I was trying to say, was one of those ones that like gives you VIP treatment. Like they bring like actual meals to you. Like you can get like
the dine-ins.
Pulled pork sandwiches. You can get like lasagna. You can get like a small steak. Like they got a bunch of stuff you can get.
Yeah, they hire real chefs. Now the reason they do that, if you didn't know, is because movie theaters don't make money off the ticket sales. So they needed to do this because they made no fucking money, and most of them are now going out of business.
Because of the past 7 months of barely anything happening.
Yeah, and even then they were doing really bad. I can tell you from working there long enough that business was down a lot.
Let's still remember, the highest grossing movie of 2020 is probably going to end up being Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yep.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary.
Sonic really ran away with those tickets.
Unique, Alice. Yours was not the first.
Yeah, you only make money if you're a movie theater after the first 2 weeks. So before, nothing.
And funny enough, the last movie I actually saw in a theater was the second My Hero Academia movie.
I couldn't tell you the last one. I just remember I quit around the time the first It released, I think was around when I quit, and I was like, it was the last day of work for me. I have it on film somewhere. Me and my buddy went outside, and it was pouring, so I just said, I don't really care what I do today. I'm gonna go outside. We made a paper boat and just had it in the rain, just going down a drain, and filmed it. What are they gonna do, fire me?
It's technically marketing.
You should have seen how I stole a bunch of posters on the last day. That was great. I was like, can I take some posters? Like, yeah, sure. Just don't take anything new. Okay. So I went upstairs, found the worst movies that have been dated in a poster tube, shoved all the new ones into there, and it was like, all right, bye. It was worth it.
Well done.
Great job.
And now we have that recorded on stream, so now we can report you to the proper authorities. The post.
It's already on my own streams.
I had a feeling. No, too slow.
Can't wait for them to fire me like 4 years later.
Juker,
we
you're
know
fired.
where you live, Juker.
We know what you did 4 years ago, Juker.
There are so many dumb stories of selling tickets though in those. Like one of my favorites is the people who saw Deadpool and then got really upset because they didn't know Deadpool, the hardest R for like a very long time, was R. So they took their kids to it and they're like, "You didn't tell us this." I was like,
We still need the star. The star.
"Really?
The star.
You didn't know Deadpool was R?" Or no, you want to hear the Karen story, Glittering? It's the one where I sold the ticket. 2 minutes later, someone came back to me and they told me their whole life story because the one candy they wanted we did not have, so they had to get a refund. And the full life story. I'm not even joking about that. She gave me her entire life story about how her day was ruined because the one candy we had, it was Goobers, by the way, the chocolate covered peanuts. Didn't sell it anymore. Ruined her whole day.
So she wanted to not see a movie anymore?
Yeah, that was enough to ruin her movie. She was like, no, this was on a weekday where literally no one is seeing movies, by the way, so you have the theater to yourself. You could do anything in that theater. She chose not to.
She chose to complain about not having Goobers.
Yeah, that was it. That was enough for her to be like, I'm done. You refund my ticket. I was just like, just get the fuck out. Just take your fucking ticket. Please. You've lived through this. That's called working retail. Yes. Thank you.
The show. It's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
Wow.
Jeez.
Ah, see. Or my favorite would always be anytime someone's like, hey, I need to, I want to take my kids to this movie. And I'm like, cool, are you seeing the movie with it? Because it's R-rated, you can't do that. And they're like, no. And then they're like, well,
I hate everything about this part.
It's one of these. Every time, you'd get that mom who'd be like, yeah, I'll buy the ticket, and then like immediately leave. So I was like, are you gonna walk out? Because I'll watch. I'll make sure. They try every time.
I'm not looking forward to the holiday season.
Feeling a puzzle piece was gonna be here.
There's not really anything going on for the holiday season, though, right?
Not currently. There's not. All the major releases got moved to next year.
Yeah, it's either next year or it's on Netflix now or any other streaming platform.
Honestly, apparently a lot of movies have been benefiting from the whole like only on Netflix thing or releasing digitally thing. So don't be surprised if that becomes kind of a norm in the future.
Kind of already was. I can tell you personally that a lot of movie theaters were suffering because of Netflix, so they tried to have their own thing.
Please don't tell me I just fucked up.
Don't think you did. I think you're fine. But a lot of them kind of realized they were losing a lot of business to these things and like tried to do deals and none of them ever worked, and they canceled a lot of really good ones, and most of them were scams anyway.
What movie would I like to see in theaters, real or not? I want to see the John Cena dating sim game as a movie.
That would be pretty good.
So John Cena, for those who don't know, the John Cena dating sim is a game where every character is John Cena, but like obviously just like a photoshopped version of him.
How? You can't see him. How would you know there's multiple versions of him?
I think there literally is one version that you cannot see. But like, so like he plays like his sister, he plays like the teacher, he plays like the love interest, like, and the whole theme, the whole background music is just like some weird like kazoo version of John Cena's like theme, like that that theme.
That reminds me of there was a Bowie dating sim where you date all the different Bowie personas.
That's another good one.
That's a pretty good one.
I believe Reese either streamed, or did she play that on her channel, or did she play that with Susie from Game Grumps?
That sounds right.
I think she actually did both.
What about that KFC dating sim?
Everyone played that.
Yeah, she streamed that one.
And you want to know who the main character is in this dating sim? His name is John Cena!
John Cena's theme. John
Is that are those lyrics?
Yeah. If you can seriously, you can just sing the song by just saying John Cena's theme to the horns, and it works great.
Except for the part where he goes, "Your time is up, my time is now." That's the only part where there were lyrics, as far as I know.
Yeah. No. Well, no. He raps a bunch of it because that was just his shtick at that time.
Didn't he make the whole theme in like a day?
I don't know.
Probably.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise, boy, I'm shining now.
One of my
I'm
favorite
impressed
things.
you got that one down pat, man.
One of my favorite things, though, when the quarantine started, it was like, due to the lack of pollution now, with everyone staying indoors, we could finally see John Cena again.
That was a good one. Fuck.
Also, to be fair, that was a good song.
What is my favorite piece of content that my wife has done? Ooh, I feel like I have to be biased, and America's Next Top Model, but I feel like that might be cheating, since that's, you know, including both of us. Because the era of Smephany is absolute. There we go. Oh, I guess okay, never mind, I'm back here now.
Congrats, you won.
How does this work?
Have fun.
Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna be too bad.
Well, you already got the top part of the sliding puzzle down.
I'm also missing a piece.
Nope. It's a slider puzzle. That's how it works.
Well, I figured they were gonna be like, you slid it in place and be like, oh, we have to go get the other one. No.
No. That's Resident Evil 4. We don't have to do that here. I would have remembered getting stuck in a slider puzzle and getting very angry at this game and probably have quit it.
I mean, the slider puzzle in Resident Evil 4 was also kind of easy once you knew the solution.
It was extremely easy. You just go counterclockwise. Every time I play it, I'm just like, okay, done. I played this at a used game store that a buddy worked at, and he brought me for the day because they had like consoles set up you could just hang out and play. So he was like, hey, you want to just hang out on my shift? So I did this a bunch, and this was a game he was just like, it's pretty good. You want to play it? I was like, sure. And then I did.
What is happening? What?
Oh my gosh, you're not an impresario, you're a killer. The mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
So I'm guessing it's just a theme now that people keep promising you things, and in the end they are just like, yeah, we're not gonna do it.
Yeah, not really a shocker. Oh, cool! I'm finally introduced to this character I've already killed like 10 times. Finally.
The drowned sailor.
Oh no, he's different.
Oh.
He's different. This one's got a melee attack. Ow. Ow.
He's definitely hurting.
Yeah, he's instantaneously getting out of that attack somehow.
All the blood kind of gave you a hint on that. Try and see if you can get him up against the wall or something. That might work.
Well, that was a good time for hysteria. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. All right, I hear a pig snout. I also hear a bagel.
You hear a bagel snout?
I hear a bagel merp. Hey, bud. Are you coming up?
My guess would be, it's probably down there if you can angle it down that hole.
You gotta hang on a second. Coming up?
Are we actually gonna get bagel cam?
Oh, we might get bagel cam. You might have fallen for the trap. Webcam, video.
How snowy is he?
Hi.
Is he cold?
He is actually a little chilly. Hey, bud. Oh god, he's making the chair move. Oh no. Oh no, bagel. Hi.
The true star of the stream.
Alright, well this is the rest of the stream now. This is why the content warning's here, guys, just in case you're wondering.
Yeah, if you're allergic to cats, I hear you can catch it just by watching the stream.
Hey, buddy. Alright, lie down so we can get back to the game, okay? Hi. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Baby, you're not gonna let me-
CWI for cuteness warning.
Hi. Yeah, you're not gonna let me at all, are you?
You might die of cuteness.
Hi, bud. Yeah. I can't even move the camera because he's blocking the mouse. Here, I'll leave Bagel Cam on while he's here. Oops, no. Hi, mister. He's just staring at the TV. The TV is directly this way, so he's just staring at it the whole time.
I've noticed some animals really like watching TV.
Yeah.
The logic is that they see humans paying attention to it, so that's why they tend to jump in front of it to get the humans to be staring at them, too.
In my case, my dog doesn't do that. She straight up just watches TV. She'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I've noticed my dog kind of do that a couple of times.
She'll just jump on the couch and be like, oh, this is fun. Bagel, we're underwater. This is a place you don't like.
He doesn't care. He's getting scratches. That's all he cares about.
The pets.
Although this is...
The pets is all they want.
Controlling the camera like this is a bit tricky.
Pets are friends in our secret cells.
Yeah.
Wow, that was really well timed.
That's a little weird. That's a little weird.
Timing.
Can we just zoom in on Bagel slowly?
Here's where I wish we could use like the
autofocus.
No, not the autofocus. The Curb Your Enthusiasm music, like the bump, 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 just slowly zoom in on the cat. Alright, how are we doing on collectibles now, anyways? 12, 13, 3, and 11. We've got 2 ways to go, and I don't know which one to trust. There we go, at least we've toned down the broken glass. Cat's lying down on my leg now, so you're not going to see him anymore, so I'll turn the camera off for now. Hey, buddy. You miss him? Well, he's still here. He's just nodding off now on my leg.
He's there in spirit.
And physically.
For all we know, Bagel might actually be playing right now.
I just handed the controller off to him. He's doing great.
He's really good at this game so far. I'm impressed with how fast he's able to, pick up moving.
Bagel is the true gamer.
Hey, Bagel, show me what you have. A pepper mill. No!
Surprised he's not trying to bug me about the popcorn.
Yeah, my dog, she will come running if there's any popcorn. She's just like, yo, thought you could make some and leave me out?
I mean, we obviously can't give any to Bagel because he barely has teeth, and I don't want any kernels getting stuck in him. Da 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 da!
I feel betrayed that you didn't tell me. And I'm like, it was like 3 in the morning, you were sleeping. She's like, yeah, but I smelt it, so I woke up, knocked on the door to open up. Eventually, my parents woke up, opened the door, came down. You didn't tell me. The amount of times that has happened is way too many.
Man, I really feel like it is just better just to go ham on the Vorpal Blade than it is to try to work the Hobby Horse into a combo.
Yeah, I seem to remember the horse being fun, but I definitely use the blade more.
And also might because the Vorpal Blades, well, no, they're both level 3 now, so. Hey, would you, do you mind, like, you want to, like, actually stay up here?
Yeah, open the umbrella underwater, John. That's a great idea. What's it gonna do?
I mean, it has been deflecting cannonballs.
Alright, well, you have fun there, I guess. I'm just gonna go do literally anything else now. There we go.
Friend or foe? Please, Alice, help me fulfill my pledge. I need my men. They may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
Ooh, Skullgate.
So go fight more ghosts. Got it.
Save them by killing them again.
Alright, well that gate we can't go through until we've got all the ghosts. I'm not gonna lie, I'm debating taking a break just to eat some of this popcorn. But also with the cats on my leg behaving, it's also like the perfect time to keep playing because
it's just
then
not to do anything. But for wholesome reason, not for anything bad. We just choose to not do anything.
Yeah, so if I don't move, the cat will stay comfy and not bug anyone. Although eventually you're gonna hear me yell because he's gonna dig his claws into my knee. He tends to do that when he gets really comfy.
Yeah, cats, I remember doing that from when I used to have cats.
Alright, let's pop in here, I guess. Going down. Hey, buddy. He's got the wandering eye. Alright, let's fight this ghost.
And can you imagine if Disney actually made the Through the Looking Glass part of the Alice in Wonderland as like a movie back in the day?
They did do Return to Oz. I think that was them.
I think. I was thinking of like the animated though, not like the Tim Burton stuff.
No. And I was about to say, I thought they did do a second live action Alice movie, and that was it.
Those are not good. They're weird. I like the designs, but that's about it. Because, you know, you can always count on Tim Burton having good designs. Just like you can only count on Family Jewels showing up for the free.
Those jewels. Wow, I can barely hear the drum roll. What is going on here?
Like, dude, he's a musician. That's, like, insulting. I mean, he doesn't play the drums, so I guess it's fair.
Yeah, I think he's okay with that part of it. Jules, thank you for the raid.
See, now Jules only rated you so you can eat more popcorn. You see how it works?
Smart. Smart man. Jules, I dedicate murdering that ghost pirate to you. Or, sorry, sailor.
Wait, come back here. I'm a savior of a sort.
Nah, we're gonna eat popcorn instead.
That one's for you, and so is this. Still not used to the timing on that. Jules, thank you for the raid, bud. Appreciate it. We're playing Alice Madness Returns blindly. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry. Code Orange is playing because I definitely have a Code Orange currently moving. Remember how I said he shouldn't have the popcorn? He's trying to get the popcorn. No, buddy, it's not for you. Sorry,
Give
bud.
really small piece, please.
No, I don't want him to... He has, like, no teeth. I don't want a kernel getting stuck in his gums.
Smallest piece. Doesn't even need to have a kernel, just like the popcorn part.
And now he's just standing on my desk now. Here, I'm going to turn the camera back on for a second here. Like, you can't see him at all. He is right... there he is. See? He's just barely in range. And how he here is trying to drink my water again. Hi. You failed last time. That's why I still have water. Goodbye. Bagel, are you near the other cam? Could I theoretically put the other cam on you? Or is the other cam pointed at that Rosa John print right now? Because that would actually be really funny if I flipped it and it was just that. I'm going to, before I commit to that, I'm going to look in preview mode. Because I know better. I'm counting on it right now. I'm betting if I flip this camera, it's just going to be something really stupid. Okay, no, it's not quite as bad as I thought. Could have been worse. I don't know why the screen transition played. So, Gwendamere, when they made the Rosa John amiibo for the charity stream, accidentally printed out things wrong and accidentally made a print for me of the amiibo box. But I was worried the camera was going to be pointed right there. And thankfully it was not. That's legitimately what I thought was going to be on there if I flipped to the other camera. But if I'm quiet enough, you can see how messy my floor is, and you can also see a bagel. He's just like, he knows. He's looking up at it. This is just what he does. He just lies down on the carpet.
Animals are fucking great.
We'll put a bagel cam there now. Normally when he knows the camera's on him, he leaves, so I'm surprised he's actually sitting still. I assume I'm following the ghost. Is that a ghost? I can't tell. Like, the light is very overblown. So is that the ghost of the pirate we just killed? Or re-killed?
Like a seahorse.
A seahorse would make a lot more sense. That is definitely a seahorse, yeah.
Yeah, that's a seahorse.
Which is very overexposed.
Grateful thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed.
So was Bagel my VTuber persona? I guess. That's one way to do it.
That's it, good girl.
Actually, speaking of VTubers, isn't Reese's VTuber persona almost done?
Reese is going to be showing it off tomorrow.
Yep.
So tune into Reese's stream tomorrow if you'd like to check out her VTuber persona. No, I guess they just didn't refill. Alright, that works. Oh yeah, Jules, did you ever meet your goal for doing your VTuber? When is she streaming tomorrow? Reese tends to stream in the afternoon. So it'll be... What the fuck am I locked onto? Oh, that's what I'm locked onto. Like around 2 to 3 Mountain Time, which is like 4 o'clock Eastern. Excuse me, pirate boy, I'm busy. I'm busy fighting blob babies. Come on. I'm ready with the dash. Just... Come on. No, still not? Damn.
I would love to see VTuber Jules.
Well, Jules promised it as a sub goal.
Well, I know September was weird because September was the worst it's ever been.
September promo this year was, yeah, not good.
I lost subs during that.
Yeah,
I mean,
Jules,
it's been...
Jules, what would you have done for your VTuber? Would you have gone with just an anime version of yourself? Would you have gone with like
character,
like a half, yeah, like a monster kind of thing, like Corone, where she's like a dog?
She's a giant dog.
Did I go the wrong way? No, I just didn't see this.
If you don't know, part of her lore is apparently that she accidentally said the wrong height. So people have just always joked that she's a giant.
Probably half. Okay.
Ooh, meatball.
Oh shit! The darkness damages me. Oh boy. Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, spicy meatball.
I would love to be an otter. Ah, okay. A demi-human, a demi-otter.
I think that's a great thing. I would love to see that.
That is very you, Jules. I could see it.
Otters are such cool creatures too.
It's going good, G-Wolf. How about you, buddy?
Yo, G-Wolf, what's up?
God, they're gonna make me do this too, huh? Okay.
Jules, would your guitar just be like clam shaped or something? Otters love those clams.
Oh God! I don't actually know what that switch did for me, so I'm going to...
I think it raised a platform briefly, but I think you're
I can't
good.
tell because the darkness is moving. Or rather, the light is moving. Darkness, what does it mean? Surprise!
Thanks for reuniting me with my shit.
Corona talked to us through her chat the other day for like 30 minutes. It was so wholesome. She had just finished Cadence of Hyrule. Aw, that's sweet.
Aww. What'd she say about your music? Knowing her, she got probably super energetic and gushed about it.
Probably.
Which, I mean, wouldn't we all? Have you not heard that amazing soundtrack to Cadence of Hyrule? It's on the Switch. You can get it right now.
I have not yet.
Oh, is Bagel crossing his paws? Oh, look at this good boy. Look at that good boy with the cross paws. Alright, Ghosty, let's go.
I don't know what we did to deserve such a good stream today, but, I mean... 10 out of 10. This might be your best stream yet just for that.
all it took was Bagel.
Were you playing a game today?
No, it was just Cat.
Nothing but Cat.
Not even like a model or anything?
Nope, just Cat.
I think what you need to do is just reverse it, so gameplay is in the small window.
Feel bad for those who are actually like fans of the game and being like, what the fuck is going on? Why is it a big cat window and a tiny game window?
Entire stream just Bagel went, never happening, because that cat will never stay still long enough.
Bagel does not stay still long enough, and he starts causing trouble pretty fast. So honestly, I'm
He's a
surprised
very adventurous cat.
Surprised he's sitting still as long as he is.
Like I said, he's playing all the games.
With his mind. He doesn't need no controller.
God, the slugs look like Nulls from Reboot. Especially with the amount of them there are.
Bagel said he doesn't even need a controller? Exactly! You've never had pets like that?
You thought John was the god gamer. Bagel's the omni-god gamer.
I've never done any LPs, even before Bagel was born. All Bagel. All of them. Bagel was the one who played Kaizo.
Do angels have this much trouble?
Alright.
You see crazy, right? What happened is Bagel was outside for so long with the cold, it actually reduced the usual craziness that he is known for. So he's in just cool down mode.
This is his Zen mode. Oh, I went too fast. Oh fuck, it's a slide!
Ooh, it's a good thing your dress lights up so you actually can see where you are.
Yeah, it's a shame I'm losing health though.
Too bad you went too fast though.
Hey, guess what's keeping me alive? There we go. I should have known they wouldn't have thought about that. Should have known. I don't have enough time to keep doing that though.
Two.
Am I seriously? Oh God! seriously just going too fast again?
I think that's what it is. I always hated these platforms because it's like they want you to be able to see them, but then like they're moving so fast that usually you're gonna miss them.
Well, they know that they made this a pain in the ass. That's why they're adding in all the healing stations.
Oh, of course, of course. I don't know how you made that, but congrats.
Yeah, I really do wish these things moved a little quicker, though. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that ate my jump for a second. Whew, all right, we're fine.
Nice, nice, nice.
Good job.
It's back to the ship for me. Many thanks, Alice. Be as good to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's the wide and glorious main for us.
All right, let's go fuck up the carpenter.
Hooray!
Oh man, we've almost got enough teeth for another upgrade. Pepper grinder's at 575. Since it's behind, I think I'm gonna give it the upgrade this time. Alright, keyhole. Let's see how we did on collectibles, because I feel like we've missed a bunch. House? There we go.
You found all of the ones you intended to find. That's my guess.
Ta-da. Wait, this isn't the way to go, right? 'Cause
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think this is.
No, I mean like up there. No, I think this is.
So. That's the only path. Right?
Usually, yeah. Usually they don't. There were two paths. I took the hidden keyhole, so I'm gonna assume.
I think it leads you this way. Like this is the intended path going out of that.
Alright. That disappears real fast. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a memory up there. Oof, there we go. Cool.
Whoever destroys a soul destroys the world. There is much wisdom in that, Alice.
That's an interesting way to look at it. Let's see. Missing one memory, 3 snouts, 1 radula room, and 3 bottles, and we know for sure we missed at least one of those, so... We are very near the end of this chapter then, based on that. Teeth this way. And that's enough. Let's get that level 3 pepper grinder. Ooh, it's fancy. We're gonna have like no teeth to upgrade the last one though.
What do you think you're gonna get next?
Oh, that's the way it wants me to go. Oh, I know what it is. It's the teapot. You can see it on like the title screen.
No, I meant the upgrade.
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't really put that much stock into it, to be honest.
See, I usually plan ahead for any game with upgrades. So I'm like, all right, I'll get this now, and then I'll get this next.
Oh, I thought you meant what visually would look like. Out of the upgrades, 7, 775, and 800. At that point, I'd probably just save up for the Vorpal Blade, or we might get the teapot by then.
I think you should be able to afford the Vorpal Blade first.
Oh, of course it's another slide. Why would it be anything else?
This game loves those slides.
It really does.
Remember, you want to get down there in less than like 20 seconds. Then you get the star.
Oh god, it ate my jump. Holy shit, that was close.
Look, if you want to just jump off the side and try again, I won't judge you. A lot of people do that. Some people can jump off immediately and then just, you know, land exactly where they need to. I can't do that, though.
Oh, I just saw those gold teeth down there. Damn it.
That's where I actually probably would have jumped.
I saw it too late.
12.7? No, that was like a 42 pop ski. I'm sorry.
That was not 42 seconds.
Colossal
ruin.
That's an even bigger boy.
I think the colossal.
He's got multiple targets to hit.
Joe.
Hi. My big baby.
I thought you were talking to Bagel for a second.
No, but he looks like he's kind of giving himself a cleaning.
Yeah. This is going well. Oh, it got me. Oh, God. There we go. Finally, we broke one.
You're not disappointed? Good.
Yeah, I had a feeling people would find the bagel cam more interesting than the than the game. Oh crap!
To be fair, have you seen this cat?
Yes, numerous times.
Probably every day, even.
Okay, bye.
I guess that was the thing. You didn't really beat it. It just kind of ran away.
It just left. Counts as a win for me, I guess.
I didn't remember that. I was like, I'm pretty sure you just kill it. And there's other ones that you fight. Nope. It was like, eh. Screw this.
Gotta go find more baby masks. Alright. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Ooh! Well, I guess the town is no more. Time to run away from our responsibilities.
Have you been to this keyhole, or I guess this is a different area,
This is
right?
a new area we've been in, yeah. Time to play more hopscotch.
It's a rose. I think this gets you health, this one.
Rose would mean health. It looks like I have to do this one if this is here. Usually if that's here, that means I have to do something. Oh god,
I saw it glow, and with the low quality on the feet, I thought it was rose.
Oh, Bagel's
Oh, did
gone.
he leave?
Yeah.
I'm seeing everyone saying bye, Bagel. I don't even know where he went.
John, I don't know how to tell you this, but the bagel is inside the house.
We just lost 500 viewers.
Oh no! How are we gonna keep them entertained now?
I don't know. It's almost like we have to play a game and talk or something now. Oh,
You
hey,
can't do that, you madman!
Hey, when did you get underwater?
Which way did he go, chat? I didn't actually see which way he went, but I didn't see him up the stairs. I'm wondering if he went to the couch or not.
Who the hell plays games on Twitch? That's a very good question, G-Wolf. How many times have you played VR chat? Is that a game? Technically? Or is it just a cat simulator?
He went that away. Y'all narrowing it down real well. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Welcome to the best secret trial. It's the one where you have to stay in the air for like 30 seconds.
Oh god.
Those are always the worst.
Kill or be killed.
Which one do you want?
Well,
they're giving you a choice.
Awfully nice of them to give me a choice. Oh, we gotta get rid of the T-Kel spider. I fucking hate that.
Well, now you have a horse.
Yeah, fuck your blocking out a hobby horse. Yep, one down. Dude, I don't know what it is about this fucking music box music that's playing right now, but it's giving me fucking Undertale music vibes, and it's driving me insane.
Hear it, yeah.
Like, it has similar notes to like, is it Asriel's theme? I guess technically. I think someone actually mentioned that last stream too, that they heard Undertale music in it.
I can hear it. Like I played this game long before Undertale came out, so I don't really associate it with that. But I definitely see where you're coming from. His theme is what people are saying.
So, but other people do hear it as well, right?
Apparently.
I have yet to play Undertale.
Really?
Shit.
That's fair.
Yep.
It's a good game. I recommend it. Oh, that's a lot of teapots.
I will say, play it the way you want to play it, because that is definitely a problem with that game. Is a lot of people want people to play it one way. Play it how you want it.
Oh, like I haven't. I own it. I got it on PS4 through Fangamer, so I have a physical copy on PS4.
God, there's so many of these guys here right now.
Remember, if you like the game enough, Deltarune Episode 1 is free on PC and, I believe, the Switch.
Whoop.
Which is the sequel.
Well, no, it's not really a sequel. It's
Sort of. It's like loosely. It's like the soft reboot.
It's like a sequel, but not really.
It's the next game. Oh no! No! No way!
Oh, no!
Oh, dude, you were doing so good!
Okay.
Oh, it still counts. I'm still in it.
Good.
They're not that mean, thank God. Spiritual successor, yeah, that's the word we were probably looking for. Oh shit. Okay, let's go berserk.
Nice.
Oh, my devil trigger!
Bang, 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 pull my devil trigger.
Oh, it ended.
Oh.
Oh, definitely retry that. That one was so close. I think that was the last enemy.
I had 2 enemies left. I thought I had a little bit more left on that.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Killer be killed. No, lock onto the thing in front of you, Alice, please.
As much as I like lock-on, it's almost a pain for some of these games to be using lock-on, you know?
Oh, God! Okay, alright. Clearly I need to deal with the fucking teapots. I've already lost 5 of my 9 roses.
I quit this one and retry, because...
let's see what we can do.
I'm usually one of the people who do that. Like,
Alice, please. Alice, please!
They could have put invisible walls. But that would be the normal thing to do. This is madness.
Everything makes no sense.
See, that's why you have to do the illogical thing. It's not a good game design choice. It's just the illogical choice.
No, Montaru. Bad Montaru.
We are already in madness mode. We're fucked on this run. Jesus. Oh my God. So I'm invincible, but that's a lot of pushback.
one-shot all the pots, I mean...
Cool. The second it wore off. We're gonna do it. It's gonna take a bit, but we're gonna do it. But you're right, that run was bad.
Yeah, that was rough.
I hate it when you do so good the first run, and then the next run is just trash. I think everyone's guilty of that at least once.
Yeah. I'm just glad they're giving me multiple tries at this.
Yeah. Good on them for that.
Alright. I guess let's focus on the teapots then.
I wait for you to beat this and then be like, ah, you chose correctly. The choice was to kill, not be killed.
Alright, that one's gone. Okay, yep, don't.
God.
Oh my god! Fine, I'll focus on you then, Jesus! Oh, no. I'm gonna take multiple hits from that. Oh my god! No, hit the correct. Oh god!
Good dodge.
Out of the way, baby. Camera. Can I get a better view, please? Thank you.
Thanks, Wataru. John, you're supposed to tell them to say when you're giving them pepper. No. My favorite take on that will always be in History of the World when it's like, say when! 8:30.
I can't move? There we go. Good lord. Wow, this is not working good. It really does want me to just counteract the fireball so I can actually do the proper damage. It said this is supposed to be good for breaking guards, but it's like not as good as it's not as good as actually parrying. There we go.
Yeah, I think the idea is you have to switch back to Blade afterwards.
Yeah, it looks like that's exactly what they want, but like then he just brings his block back up again. So like this is way slower. It's kind of a waste. Compared to this, now he can't block. See? Like
nice. But I think if you get all the enemies in this mode, you should be good.
Yeah. The problem is getting that. Yeah, because my devil trigger's already worn out. I don't know if it rebuilds up during this or not.
Should. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Because it sure doesn't look like it is. Really? You ran over here instead of actually just shooting your fireball like every other time?
I saw how the other guy died. I figured that was the smart thing.
Yeah.
You hate parrying games. Parrying is a very important mechanic, and it's very satisfying when you get it off. That's why it's there. Like, you could beat all of Dark Souls without parrying. You don't need to. And like anyone will tell you, if you get to the final boss of Dark Souls, and you know how to parry, he's a chump.
Alice?
Alice? What happened?
Would you like to walk forward? Thank you.
That was weird. Royal Guard's another one that's really satisfying to get off.
Royal Guard! There's no time at all.
I like how they put a wall up there, apparently. We were complaining earlier about there not being a wall.
No. Busy. Alright, use the damn fireball, please. Thank you. There, now he's gonna be a piece of cake to fight. Just look, like, even though this thing is built for breaking guards, it's just way easier to do the deflect. It's kind of a bummer, honestly.
A little bit, yeah. But hey, you got a lot of health going into this phase.
Yeah, we're doing better. We're definitely doing better this time around.
Strict parrying? Yeah, I can understand that.
I feel like this is the kind of game that doesn't quite earn that kind of strictness, if that makes sense.
My God.
Okay, I get it. God.
The only game where I would say you absolutely probably need to know parrying is...
Can I block on the one closest to me, please, game? That would be the most helpful right now. No? Okay. Whatever.
The one game I could think of where you gotta know parrying because there's no block.
What game?
Metal Gear Rising.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that game demands it.
Like, for some reason...
Cool.
They thought it was a good idea to not include a block button. And they don't really tell you there's a dodge button. There's something else that is dodge. They just call it something different.
Can John deflect the T back? I'm not sure. I've been wondering about that, but they tend to usually aim in front of me, which is not really giving me much window for that.
I don't think you can because it's liquid.
But it's a projectile.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
I know there isn't. We tried just using the hobby horse on this part.
I think the hobby horse is better for the teapot. No, that's different, Pylicious, because that's a fighting game. So if you're gonna be talking about parrying in a fighting game, that's completely different. You don't even need to know parrying then. Like, you can play a match of Street Fighter 3 where neither player knows how to parry.
Oh my God, I can't hit the guy because the guy in the back is shooting him with fireballs and making him stop. Seriously?
Is he at least doing damage that way?
I don't know, I think. But it's hard to tell since I need to stun the damn thing to clock any proper damage on him anyways.
I don't think it was cracked.
Shit. No. Now I'm just taking hits when I don't need to, so now I'm just playing bad.
I love how many people pointed out the obvious flaw in what I said earlier. Of course I knew what I was saying. That umbrellas are not made to deflect liquid. Of course they are. What kind of umbrella doesn't do that? That's not an umbrella at that point. Combat looks weird. I mean, well, you're in luck, Dan. This is Alice in Wonderland, technically. It's meant to be weird.
Please, Alice, please move. Thank you.
You want to try this one more time and then move on?
No, I'm not moving on. We're doing this.
All right.
I'm not, because this gives me a health extension. Why would I throw that away?
You are gonna get the health extension. That's true. Like this, I'm pretty sure this is the one where you get the health.
Yeah, because I have 3 pieces.
This is the last one. Like, I was surprised you say if he's gonna give up. I'm like, no, knowing him, he's gonna do this until he gets it.
Mm-hmm. We still got time. We'll finish the chapter like we did last time.
As long as it's not the stay in the air for 30 seconds trial. I think that's respectable. Stay in the 30 seconds of air time is just never fun. If you're making a game and you put that in, what's wrong with you?
There, broken baby arms. Please move, Alice! Why can't you zip through him? Jesus! I'll do that any other time. I said keep the other one distracted for me. Whoa, whoa, no. That is not what I'm telling you to do.
Looks like you didn't take any damage out of that.
Shockingly, yes. Just in case.
I'm pretty sure it's doing damage. It looks more cracked.
I don't know, because there's really only one level of cracked. Well, I wasted that window I had. Well, maybe it did some damage because it just died.
See? Well, there's our answer.
Ah, stunned for too long, couldn't get the umbrella back. I know the slowdown's there to try to help you with timing, but it throws off my rhythm more than anything else, I feel.
Yeah, I've had moments like that in games where it's just like, I know this is trying to help me, but it's not.
Okay, at the very least, hopefully we can get our hysteria active. Oh shit! I think I'm just gonna have to play the distance game period and stop trying to get so up close and personal, because that's part of the reason I'm fucking up so much. Because this will still damage the eye no matter what. Good, and Baby's lost his arms, so. Please target the one that's stunned. Yeah, this is working better-ish.
You're not getting Hysteria this way, though.
Well, Hysteria only activates if I'm on my last hit point.
Oh, it's alright.
Technically, this might make it easier since I'm not getting the up-close and personal extra damage. This just is the boring way to do this fight, but apparently, based on my current skill level, that's what we're gonna have to do.
I don't know if it's skill level so much as camera.
The camera's not helping, I'll give it that, but... This is also like a really annoying group of enemies right now. Well, we're down to 2.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point of these combat trials in any game.
Oh no! Oh no! Hysteria now! Fuck you. Thank God, finally.
Done.
We had to cheese it, but we did it.
You've already missed the train.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the damn train into you at this rate. Ah, there we go.
Look at her hair.
Mechanically, I really think that the Hysteria only activating on the last flower, on the last flower is terrible. I think that's really bad. Unless if they had done a method where like you can't get one shot in a way, like you would be guaranteed. What the? Oh, I actually did land.
Yeah.
Unless you were guaranteed to get like that one last stand so you could activate Hysteria, like, oh, you've got like, no matter what, you will end on your last quarter of your flower. That would make sense. That would make perfect sense. From a balancing standpoint, I really think that just having it tied to just that, it bites. But I don't know if there's an upgrade later that changes that.
I wouldn't be able to tell you the answer anyway, because I genuinely don't remember.
Use bombs to distract next time? Fuck, I keep forgetting that can be used to do that. Yeah. That would have been very helpful.
Wink. Congrats, you killed the last surviving member of this village, the pig snout.
I had it coming. Alright, is that all bottles?
No,
Nope.
I think you were, yeah.
We got all of our duelos. We're missing one memory. Oh, we already know we missed a bottle anyways, so 1 memory left and 2 snouts left. Assuming we didn't miss any.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Too true.
Meanwhile, I think he'd be giddy because he's in a pile of fish guts.
I mean, how does Bagel feel about fish guts?
If it was tasty, he wouldn't care.
It might be tasty. I don't know. I don't really eat fish.
Alright, I assume that's the way they want me to go. And looks like that is the only option. Why is the staircase even here then? Okay. Or is that to show the way we did go? Alright, let's do it. What hell have we wrought here?
I guess that's supposed to be the carpenter? Oh, it's that fish from earlier.
Oh, look at the... There's... that's not even... Is that the same octopus? I can't even tell.
It
is.
is.
Finally sobered up, I guess. Or maybe he didn't, because they're both just kind of ignoring me.
Well, I mean, after how much alcohol you broke earlier, I could understand that. And just being like, look,
I would have thought the singer would help. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go catch a show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show!
This looks like a good show.
Bizarre show.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, shirt and gown all make their little pranks. This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague and strange disease, drowned, murdered or, if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs, none are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin. Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get a knife, princess. Don't push. All will be served.
So to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
No! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar may know how.
And back to London. And back to London.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
About the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead, I killed them, I should have saved them, I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance, greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close. Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey.
You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you...
Recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing, as you know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about
the damn fire. Never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
Okay, I'm gonna guess that's the beginning of chapter 3. Sure is. Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that. All right, well, I guess that'll be next time. It's funny, seeing all those cutscenes, and it still feels like I've either forgotten things or they just haven't explained certain things. It felt really scatterbrained, which I assume was the feeling they were going for at that point.
Feels more like a lack of explanation.
Like I said, it might be done on purpose because they don't want to give away too much too fast.
I think it was.
All right, 39 out of 94 memories recovered, 25 out of 59 snouts peppered, 32 out of 83 bottles collected, 4 out of 16 Radula rooms, overall completion 40%. We're missing just the teapot, and we've gotten 2 of the 6 chapter keys. How detailed is the chapter select, I wonder? Nope, it's just straight up like...
the entire thing.
I guess if you really want to go back and get the collectibles, you can.
Well, I mean, that's exactly why they show all the collectibles listed there. Like, here's what you did and didn't miss. We missed 2 bottles, 1 memory, and 2 snouts there. And the other one, we missed 2 snouts, 1 memory, and that's it.
I guess the good thing is if you decide to go back and get them between streams, you do get teeth on the way.
I don't think I'm going to do it between streams solely because, like, I like the fact that our continue point is exactly where it should be.
I get that. That's respectable.
Will you have enough time to finish this game before the month ends? No. I'm going to tell you right now, no. Because we skipped a Monday because of Thanksgiving. So we're already behind by 1. Like, we should have been wrapping up chapter 3 just then.
I don't even think we would have finished it.
I'm also not sure if we're going to finish Dead Space in time. I think we'll just be kind of close on the 28th, so...
Because you're doing the DLC too, right?
If you do go back and get collectibles off screen, there is a dress that shows shrink marks all the time. It's a DLC dress.
At that point, just look up a guide.
Yeah. At least at this point, if he's attempting at least a chapter a day, yeah, he wouldn't have finished the game within the month. Or a chapter a week, I mean.
Well, here's the thing. So let me go to How Long to Beat. Alice Madness. Yeah, main story 14 hours, completion is 22 and a half. So we're going to be somewhere in between that. And we're averaging... I'm going to be generous and shave off intro and art block and break. We did 4 hours today. And we did 4 hours, let's say the same thing last time. So we are theoretically a stream and a half away from finishing it. Or 3 streams away. There's wiggle room, and it depends on how much we do.
I want to say the last...
I'm assuming the completionist time is counting playing through it twice.
Probably.
Yeah, we'll see. If it bleeds over, it's not the first time. We already had one bleed over this year, so... Now it's a big deal. That bleed over was because of Coliseum, and again, whatever. If it bleeds over, it does.
Fitting, the 2 months with bleed were the ones where we had charities.
Go figure our schedule gets thrown out of whack. Because we're doing a good thing.
The charity stream, but hey, it's just funny how that worked out.
The last chapter is pretty short from what I remember. I had a feeling, yeah, because it mainly looked like it was set up for 5 chapters.
I seem to remember it being short myself. I don't remember how long the other chapters are, but I seem to remember it being over pretty fast.
It does seem like...
So, realistically, what I should be doing
are the
is,
longest.
If it's as short as I remember, it'll probably be you do 5 chapters, end the game, and then be like, alright, new game. Assuming you could, let everyone pick the new game in advance.
Alright, well, let's drop some eggs, and then let's get the hell out of Dodge. Alice, do you know what the Circus of Values is? Anonymous and Joking Mass, thank you for the gift subs. Golden 7 for 42, Max a few trades for 13, Jacob E. Nimble for 16. I'm gonna get this right one of these days. Shikieki Danzai for 24. Zekrit360 for 46, Pilicious for 23. Let's see if you can't say my name again after a while. Son of a bitch, call me out on it. Is it Pilicious or is it Pilicious? Matrix Pichu for 37, Puzzle Gamer for 41, Digital Ronin 42 for 40, Grugs Pro Gaming for 3. Lone Wolf 3 for 22. Not Safe for MD for 31, Dr. Mutagen for 41, GCar 709 for 2, and Reset BC for 51. Alongside Rugusus for 27 and Weird Al Tankovic for 57. Thank you all for subbing, guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Alright. Heavy Bass starting us off with Tim Curry Egg.
Capitalism. Space.
Where's the egg?
That wasn't an egg. That was just Tim Curry.
That also doesn't relate to what we've been doing, unless you meant Dead Space. Then it makes sense. Still with admitted egg murderers.
This is where we transition from our heroes and or narrators being at least marginally good people to a rather more morally ambiguous stance, and oh, who am I kidding? They're all admitted egg murderers.
Dear Athena, we need confidence.
You will give me
no confidence. Why is Athena there? I only have this much for right now. I can't buy that. That's 700. I only have
an egg
on me right now. That's too expensive right now.
I know. I was hesitant to get the one.
Too rich for my blood.
Oh, duh. It's the fucking latest TRG episode. Now it makes sense. I was like, what relation is this? Like, aside from Dead Space. Still, with when your eggs get too greasy,
you will give me.
I'm sorry, what?
You will give me.
Oh, yeah, that's me cleaning the controller because the oven mitts were greasy. Now it makes sense. Christian G with G gives you spooks.
Just play your music.
Jars is with this is disgusting and this is beautiful.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it. This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever.
Okay.
I think about this every
I'm
day.
like, cool, I
think about
love
all
this
night
is
long.
doing great
I
for my
stay
no
awake,
confidence.
Not sleeping because I'm thinking about
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm sorry, John.
maybe not the best way to start that
Are
video.
you though? Are you though?
It worked out in the end, but you gotta be careful.
They had us in the first half, not gonna lie, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks for putting me down on my own stream, and then it's like, okay, fine. You like the big titty Hydra, I get it. Ikaboo with a song for the spooky stream.
It's the midnight hour of the spooky stream, and everything around you is bound to make you scream. Monsters with boobs and a knife-wielding lass. Family jewels and his edible ass. You'll get an edge if you're brave enough to pass.
Nicely done.
Ikaboo, these are always great, thank you. Sly Guy with Wario Macho Man version 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
What's that?
And Redneck Sellout. So the earlier egg referencing Deltarune made me want to make this goofy mess.
You remember your
Chaos.
I trust. Switch to switch. The motor and the pool.
Forever.
Thanks, Dust. That was good, Red. Thank you. And I think we've looped. There we go. All right, cool. We'll just get to art block, and then we are out of here for the night. And we get art block all primed and ready. All right, we don't have that much there, so... Let's kick it off here with a lovely zoomed-in picture. I was watching the stream and decided to make a silly little ice power-up for Rosa John called Rosa Frost. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. Neat, thank you. Are these loadable into Minecraft as skins, or do they require some, like, converting?
I don't think that's how you load it in. There are sites for that, though.
It was Luca's "Oh yeah" Macho Man impression from the charity stream. I could tell it was Reese, but I had forgotten we had done that during the marathon, so it makes sense. They need converting, gotcha.
Apparently that wasn't even Macho Man, that was Jake the Snake?
No, that sprite was definitely Macho Man. I've played those WF-NES, those SNES games, that's definitely Macho Man. Do we have a Rosa John Minecraft skin at all? I thought we did, like a usable one.
Isn't that the one that's in Smash Bros?
You mean Alex?
Yeah. There's that one color, right?
Made those with a real Minecraft skin making app. Ah, interesting. Well, I'll have to look into that then at some point. Buy my book. Someone's salty. An idea from Todd after he watched the latest Fortune Street episode. Someone's watching John's experience with delight. I mean, yes, I'm always salty. I can't remember who was salty in this situation, but I'm going to assume it was me. Because it usually tends to be.
It wasn't Big the Cat.
Definitely not Big.
Next up, oh no. Oh no, it's all the different versions of the Cheshire Cat, but Bagel. Alright, Angels, I'll look for that. So which circle of madness would Bagel be? Also, I'm sorry McGee's looks so jank, I don't think an image exists of it in the same pose, or even if he's actually laying down in game. No, he's usually sitting up, so yeah, I can see why that's a little tricky to do. Thank you, Bondurito.
Well, Bagel himself does not look fine, because the Cheshire Cat in that game does not look fine at all. But it looks good.
Yeah, Bagel looks in closest to the middle one, which I'm assuming is the movie, the live-action movie one? Tim Burton, yeah.
Took me a second, I was like, That's what that is. I thought it was real bagel.
Next up for my Alita. A spooky game clearing in a spooky month, leading to spooky season art. Rose John flying around on a clear spooky night, even if she doesn't look spooky. No, that's definitely not a spooky witch. At least she's getting to chill and enjoy the giant moon. Thank you, Alita. Oh, okay, the skin is regular me? That's fine. Cool, I'll look for it later, Angels. Next up is Bagel trying to drink my water. What popped in my head when I heard Bagel was trying to drink John's water? That is pretty much how it went. I'm using a cup that curves inward at the top, so he can't quite get his head in there. Luckily for me, so I didn't have to go get another glass of water. Next up, from Celestial Dragon, here's Masei and Gex's zodiac sign. Sorry it took me so long to make it, but my body pain's been keeping me from doing this. Masei is Pikachu, and I made Gex's icon using his Animal Crossing character. Since this is done, I plan to dress my Animal Crossing New Horizons character as Resident Evil characters. Sweet! Thank you, Celestial. I'm sure they'll love it when they see it. Next up, a very scared Alice.
Very fitting.
How are you all? I'm good. I'm depressed, but very happy these days. It's been months since I had watched your streams. So hi, all. Lucifer still lives. The reason why this happened is just loss of interest because I had a big dip of motivation loss more than usual to the point I stopped drawing. But don't worry, I'm picking that up again these days. I'm fine and happy. I will state it like I state it every time. Don't worry about me if you're not feeling up to it. I understand completely.
If you change your mind, hey, my channel exists.
Yeah. Have a Scared Alice that I did October 30th of 2019, so almost a year ago. Yay! I did not suspect that you would be playing Alice, but since you are, have an Alice drawing. Sorry if this disturbs anyone, but spook is my thing. I just want to say that you're all very loved. That's something I forget just about all the time, and I'm sure you all went through that or are experiencing it right now. I feel you. Hope 2020 is doing well for all of you. Love you all. Thank you, Lucifer. Appreciate it. And thank you for the picture. Next up. So, how does it feel? No, to ride my balls. God damn it. Tell everyone who I offended that I am so sorry. The moment I saw the second form of the hobby horse, I knew what it looked like, and I knew what I had to draw it as. Oh my god. Reese would do that exactly. So to atone for my sins, let me share a little fun fact about everyone's favorite online multiplayer Bomberman game, Bomberman Act Zero. It's no secret that it is not the most average game in the series, since it decided to take the dark and edgy idea a little too far. Nobody liked it. Nobody except for Hudson Soft, that is, who would defend the game with such fervorish passion that they went on to make a radical website called, and I am serious, 5 Reasons Why Bomberman Act Zero Rocks, dedicated to praising the game and insulting longtime series fans for preferring the original for its cutesy designs, and told them to go play with Hello Kitty instead, which ironically enough had that one game with the frickin' tank that made toys homeless. They would go on to apologize for the stunt, but by then it was too late and the fans took the hint like a disappointed parent, and any and all Bomberman games would tank in sales ever since. If they just mentioned multiplayer mode in their website, maybe this wouldn't have happened, but that's just me. My god. Well, that was a long blur, but I wanted to read it out because it was about Bomberman and Baz, and I was legit curious about that. I'd forgotten about that stupid website. And, yeah. I mean, the Bomberman games that came out after Baz were okay, but I believe Bomberman R set some records for the series, right? It was like one of the best-selling games in the series since, like, PS1 era, maybe?
Like the first real one in a long time.
Yeah, something like that.
It also keeps getting content.
Yeah, I was waiting for this 64-player version to get off of Stadia and get to everything else.
In hype.
I have not played that version of Bomberman in a while.
Stadia version?
No, the Bomberman R.
Alice entering a new world. Okay, let's... Wait, music? Under the sea, under the sea. What the fuck? Darling, it's better down where it's wet. Take it from me.
Take it from me.
Thank you, Atomical. Alice is like, I didn't think I had this part of anything like this left in my brain. Next up, that's... Oh no. Hey, I told you about the popcorn inflation. Why is there popcorn inflation? Oh, right, because we were talking about movie theaters and popcorn price inflation. That's not the inflation she was talking about, Tiger. Juker mentioned popcorn inflation, and this came to mind. In addition to the golf course, it seems Pon Pon owns the local movie theater. Leave it to the demon to own all the businesses.
I knew somehow Tiger would come to this conclusion, knowing they were watching the stream earlier when they heard that. I knew, because they also worked at a movie theater.
I love how you have like this super like shaded JoJo face compared to everyone else who's just in pure sketch.
That is the exact face I would always have when any customer would come up to me like, oh, hey bitch, what's up?
Thanks, Tiger. And the last picture I got an art block before I do a quick refresh check. Ooh, look at this.
Is that Mad Hatter Waluigi?
From, as you say, Sire Frederick. I hope I did everything right. My first post here on the Buru. Thank you, John, for everything. Your streams really liven up my, well, life. I'm a VOD lurker for about 4 years. Wow. Took me a long time to have the courage to actually show up live. Well, this username isn't mine on the channel. Currently is Dark Lord Narrator. Seriously, need to change that. I guess I should probably explain what this is. It's my attempt at a Victorian steampunk-style Robert cop. I had set up the stage to make it look all nice and fancy, but no, I had to just set it all on fire. I actually haven't even named him yet, so if anyone has any ideas in chat, I'm welcome to some names. Again, I'd like to thank you, John, for everything. Not sure if you hear this enough, but you're awesome. Thank you, Frederick. I appreciate this, and this honestly whips ass.
Yeah, I always say it, but hey, people like you are why I like doing the VOD channel.
Yeah, no, we're glad we have the VOD, the old ones and the new ones updating again.
So many people like you are missing out on streams, and now that's one of the ways they can watch them.
John,
we recently put on the Jeopardy stream, the Twitch.tv Screwjob one, for anyone who wants to see that. You'll know which one it is from the thumbnail, I made sure. Someone even asked, they're like, alright, this was intentional. I'm like, well, not only was it intentional, but the old upload of it had that thumbnail, so yes.
Thank you, Frederick, and welcome to the Buru, and welcome to the stream actually being live. And last check, we've got 2 last posts. From Kyupo. Oh my god, you actually did start working on it. You son of a bitch. So here's a work in progress of Canon John, the eternal weaver of fate. She stays out of sight and observes everything. She's also the tailor responsible of giving alts clothing for their ever-growing needs. A mischievous presence looms. So just a heads up, Cupo, it's 1 N in canon.
No,
because 2 is for like the projectile launcher.
I think that's what he was going for because of the ballistic.
The boot. Okay, no, it's technically referring to lore. So we were.
It's a double entendre.
It is a double entendre, yes. I just realized you had something there for scale. What is there for scale? Tiger. Tiger is there for scale. But this will make sense because I'm going to jump over here for a second for this picture. Also from Cupo. This is also some art I did on my stream, so say hello to Cabin John and Cabin Bagel. Also seems Rosa got caught up in some random shenanigans. Posting it now since it's what led to Canon John. Yeah, so here is me as a cabin, probably in the woods. And here's Bagel as a cabin as well. I've got my toque, and Bagel has apparently Goose John inside, and Jolta John, or Jontion rather, lying on top. A la Snoopy. Sad honk.
I knew Cubo had to do a cabin percent art eventually.
And I believe apparently this was a prompt from Udiptez, who suggested Rosa John crossed with My Balls the Horse crossed with Bagel. So here is a Rosa John centaur cat Bagel. And this is what led to Canon John. We were talking about how it's a good thing that apparently the cabin and the centaur both have clothes that will fit them perfectly. And so I was like, is there like some celestial force that creates this? And you're like, yeah, there definitely is. Okay, so it's an alt John. It's Canon John. They're a weaver of fate and fabrics. So we joked that apparently Canon John decides what will happen to all the alts at any time. So apparently they are the goddess of fate. I left it ambiguous. I was gonna leave it like it doesn't have to be a girl, but. I think technically the Fates are women in lore, so it checks out. But yes, that's the explanation for that. Thank you, Cupo, for actually working on that. I didn't think you were actually going to. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're done with the stream. All right. I mean, I thought you meant that with the Fates. I mean, I figured as much. I figured we were going to go there far enough. Is no big. Is no big. All right, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, what is our raid message?
I definitely do agree with popcorn inflation.
Oops, I didn't read donations. Sorry. Wait, I did. There's no donations. Never mind. Although shout out to Xenotype C for beating Resident Evil 4 for the first time. Oh, sorry. No, not the first time. On Professional. Never mind. That's definitely not a first-time playthrough. Only cost Leon 107 lives. Nicely done, Xenotype C. Well, basically, it is Big John. You're right. You know what? She's the ultimate bigger. Canon John is the ultimate bigger. Not even Hydra can compare, and Hydra has tried. And it looks like people want popcorn inflation.
You say that now, but then when you have to pay the money for it, you're gonna be like, nah, this was a mistake. Should have brought my own. I should have snuck it in. It's never.
Yeah, that's what I did with snacks. That's what I always do with snacks in general, anyway. Just get the cheap $1 box candy and just bring it in.
If I caught you doing that, normally I wouldn't care. But then there's times where it's like, I'm gonna bring in an entire pizza box, and I'm just like, get the fucking that shit out of here.
Bagel says, "Where's the pet bird I brought in?" Son, I have some bad news for you.
There was someone who brought an entire Thanksgiving like leftover feast with them like the next day, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get out!"
Oh my god.
They had like 3 bags that were clear, and I could definitely see what was in them, and it was like, that's a full meal you got there.
All right. Let's go raid my buddy Paul Exposure, who is currently fighting a Hydra.
God dang it, you cannot escape the Hydra.
Because he's playing Hades!
Popcorn inflation? Oh no. That's my least favorite type of inflation. Besides, you know, our Canadian dollar.
What the fuck is this run Paul's on him? He's got 270 health already at the Hydra. He's only got 2 heat, too.
Just finish this fight. John raid coming in big.
All right, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging out tonight. Hades. It's been fun, as always.
I missed Bagel.
He's over on the bed. Or on the couch, on the couch, rather.
On to the real test of the run.
Wednesday is going to be...
What the hell is this popcorn inflation about?
Wednesday is going to be Dead Space 3 with G. Friday is no stream for me, but we're going to do movie night for subs, so check the Discord for details on Friday. And Saturday is going to be regular fortune cookie. I switched instead of doing the bonus stream for the marathon, simply because it's also Stephen Amal's Extra Life stream, so I don't want to do the games that people donated for when they're likely also going to be watching Stephen Amal. So we'll do that bonus stream sometime in November. Until then, I'll catch y'all on Wednesday. Bye, everybody. And people are saying he got the 150 health start. That makes sense. He's using Excalibur, which I've not unlocked yet.
long I've worked on this fucking house alone? You know what it's like being a fucking hermit? Fixing a house? There's no Home Depot out here, you fucking assholes. Fucking tomatoes. They fucked my tomatoes up! God damn it!